Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Happy weekend. It is kind of an end for me. Not so much in terms of the weekend, in terms of I just had the entire week off. So the weekend feels like the end of my vacation and the start of my normal schedule. Dustin, g'day, welcome on in. But it's still the weekend. We still have 2 days to relax before work starts. Monday happens, school begins, everything. Well, actually, it's in the summer. Most people don't have school right now. But work starts on Monday. And it's going to be a painful time going back. So let's enjoy the time we currently have. Playing Blueprints, a game that is equally both entertaining, fun, and frustrating as all goddamn hell. So yeah, I don't have much else. I just want to play. I want to get to the fucking basement. I want to figure out the... so torn. I'm so torn. This game takes so long, so many plays, so many hours that I don't have, that I want to figure out the solutions, but I don't have the time to put the effort into those solutions or to find those solutions. So I kind of want to just cheat and ask for hints, but I also don't want hints or solutions because that's going to ruin the puzzle. So I'm torn. I'm going to reset. I seem to be leaning a little bit too much. Give me one quick second. There we go. All nice and reset. Let us continue on with our day 19. And of course, I did the baboo, where now my software isn't, or my sound software isn't linked to my Stream Deck because it disconnected, which means I either have to reset my sound software, and I don't want to do that, or I have to reset my Stream Deck, and I'm not going to do that. So we're just going to deal with, I don't have control over my noise cancellation right now. Okay. If I remember where we left off, apparently we have 3 letters. That's more than I remember. We stole the basement key from the antechamber, and we stuffed it into the coat closet, or coat check. Coat closet? Coat check? Whichever it is, we stuffed it in there. You know what? Even just by saying coat check and coat closet, I'm a little thirsty. So let me have a wonderful drink from my not sponsored GG Energy Gamer subs. Oh, that hits the spot. My new flavor, or not my new flavor, I don't have a flavor. I just ordered a new flavor and it came in yesterday. It is growing on me, which has kind of been the trend with most new flavors that I try. I take the first sip and it's a little, I'm gonna use the word strong, because they do very well with tropical flavors. That's why there's a lot of punches, there's a lot of mangoes, there's a lot of, I don't wanna say pineapple, what am I looking for? There's a lot of peach. I've noticed a lot of peach, which isn't a citrus, it's a stone fruit. But there's a lot of peach flavors. And maybe it's specifically peach that hits me a little hard, because I think a peach tea and the flavor that just came in was an apple peach tea. And I mean this as a compliment, and it doesn't come out this way. But when I first tried it, it tastes like the way shampoo smells. And I mean that in a good way. It was just a very strong peach flavor. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm back to my classic blue now. But I can't wait to get to more of Buff's Doggy Style. God, I don't know how she got away with that name, but props to her. Anywho's, we need to get the coat closet, and then we need to get to the foundation. We have drained the fountain. However, in doing so, oh right, there's one other thing we need to try to do. We need to get a pumping station, pump room. So we need a pool. We need a pool for the pump room because, hold on, it's clicking. We need the pump room, but we also need the boiler room to put power into the pump room so we have access to the extra water reservoir inside of the pump room, so that not only can we keep the fountain drained as a way for us to go, but also there's a place for us to lower the water in the reservoir so we can actually explore it. You tried aloe vera juice for the first time and it sure smells like hand lotion. I can believe that. I was about to say, that probably smelled like the way a sunburn feels. Wait. Not what I meant. Malice, good eye, welcome on in. I see you are very committed to the self-proclaimed fairy bit. Aloe vera juice tastes like sadness. What do you mean? I mean, I've never tasted aloe vera because it's always been in sunburn cream oil application, and you're not supposed to taste that. You know what? I've learned I have terrible decision-making in this game. So I have a question. The one you got has, pulp. Oh God. It's weird, but not bad. Sorry. Please ignore my reaction then. Why does that sound horrible? But I have terrible decision-making. So I want to ask you guys a question. I'm trying to get to the foundation. And this is mostly for people who have played Blueprints, have some decent theory behind it. Should I open this door right here, this right one, first? Or should I be opening the top and left first to try to get two, let's say, bad options out of the way so that we can force our way into the foundation? I think the foundation, well, we also need the code check. But is there, like, why am I trying to nitpick here? Is there an optimal strategy of I should be opening the left door, then the right, then the top, or left, top, right, or right, and then who cares? Is there an optimal strategy for which door I should try to open first? You usually do the sides first. Okay, so you ignore the top and you do the sides. And again, I don't have the strategy of like, with every card pool around, including dead ends and straightforwards, do I want to place this on the right? Or do I want to do this with, I want to make sure I have access to the den and hallway options so that I immediately have a left turn. Like that, or the reading nook. That's actually a really strong reading nook. But if we go the reading nook, we then need to go up, up. Hallway is a nice first because it gives us two early options. You go west, east, and north. Okay. Well, I started with west. So I'm going to pick hallway because it's perfect options. And besides, we do have this small little, I'm going to say whiny little bitch in the back of my head saying, you want to fill every spot. Fill every spot. Get that achievement. Fill every spot. But if you hit the storeroom, it won't bite you later. Also fair. That's a very good argument of why I should not start east, the direction I'm trying to go, because of all the dead ends. You do want to fill every spot. It's fun. Yes, there's an achievement tied to it, and I am an achievement hunter. Unless you got a really specific thing you want to do, you want to draft as many rooms as you can to get keys and gems for later. See, that makes sense. Unless you have like a small step economy, I would very much agree with that statement of you want to draft as much as possible. Ooh, that's a pretty strong early courtyard, but I'd rather save that for later. Courtyards are always unlocked. So let's just throw a spare hall down so we can go forward. It's not a bad bedroom, but it's going to lock out that corner. Spread out and then up. I have very much heard that strategy before of you want to place as many times. Ooh, that's a good den. What did I do with this? Gem prize, funeral parlor. Right, gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I forgot I turned the parlor into a red room. Whoops. I think the option is den because that gives us left. The right is already obtained by hallway, so that's a little unfortunate. Funeral parlor will do the same thing going there. It would also only give us 1 gem instead of the normal 2, so I think this is a too early funeral parlor, or it's one we could always come back to. Corridor is also a solid choice, but again, I like saving corridor and courtyards for the end, so den. There's drafting strategy books you can check out in the library. I read through one. It helped a lot, actually. Den is like my most picked room, if not hallway. I feel like hallway is my most drafted room right now. Can I check? Rooms. Den. Where's the den? I know it's between those two. I've drafted the den 17 times. We're on day 19. There's been 2 days that I have not drafted the den. That might be the most drafted. Although hallway, I take it back. I've drafted hallway 34 times. You got the self-replicating hallway? Yes, it's been very helpful, except when I have been trying to get the pool for the longest time in order to get the pumping room so that I can actually do stuff. Having a bloated card pool has been kind of obnoxious. All right, so we step this way. We take our gem prize. We force a dead end. I mean, I said it. We literally could. A solid reading nook. It's not a bad closet. We still have 1, 2, 3 options to keep on going, and it gets a dead end out of the pool. We just want to make it to the foundation, but we do need the coat check first. We need it, well, maybe not first. In this run, we need to get to the foundation while also hitting the coat check. I mean, the reading nook is a solid choice. So let's take the reading nook. Keys are always great. And I mean, technically it is another rook piece. I forgot to both watch last week's VOD or write down what room had the queen piece in it. I completely forgot. And I would say remind me, but that would require your guys' memories to be incredible as well. I forgot what piece had the queen in it. And also you would have to give me the hint of telling me which one it is without telling me the rooms that I haven't obtained yet. Not a bad library. In fact, library is usually good, but it will probably block off the spare hall route, which means we could probably force a dead end out of it, so let's do that. Also, we can then check out a book. Or did I already check out a book? Swimbird. This is my first time checking this one. What is Swimbird? Oh shit, I never read this. Show the directory so we know what rooms you've seen. Oh, that's actually a good call. The queen piece is probably a room tile, so yeah, I can do that after this. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What the fuck did I just read? You know, it was seen during the ballroom run directly attached to the ballroom. Scrolling through the last video would not be too bad. Oh, nice. Nerd bird got owned bird. God damn! Don't do that. Is this a button? Why does this look out of place? No, it's a book. I'm trying to... Simon. That wasn't me, though. That was in 85. Why did Mrs. Peterson check this out so often? Swimbird needs penguin friends? Agreed. I thought I saw Rowan for a second. You know what? I'm gonna quick steal this because I don't know if I'll need it. But that is kind of the theme of this game. Do you need this screenshot? Yeah, I don't know. Might as well take it anyways. Ah. Stupid curse of monitors not lining up correctly. You don't know. I see. Also, Cat. Good eye. Welcome on in. But right. Directory. So was it not the ballroom itself? Why did I think the ballroom had a queen piece in it? And I'll also take a look because I'm curious. We're actually getting pretty close to having all the pieces. We don't have 15, 19. Well, okay, we have a lot missing in these early ones for some reason. Why do I think it was the ballroom was the queen piece? And the office, is the office our king piece? I think the ballroom was the queen piece. Still missing 2 bedrooms. I think. Maybe we're not. Maybe they only lay out to... Okay, so like there's 2 missing here, right? And they're blanks. So there's... No, we are missing 2. So there's 2 bedrooms we haven't seen yet. We've also never drafted the vestibule. We've seen it. We've just never drafted it. I think it was the ballroom was the queen piece. All right, let's find a coat check. Or was it the study? If you saw a queen piece, it's got to be the study. That's what I am thinking too. Yeah. And you know what? This is not a bad ending. The issue I'm having right now is I want to draft the study because study has a queen piece, which means if we can find an office, we have a second puzzle to conclude here, which is the chess puzzle. So I want to pick the study because it is the only queen piece I'm aware of, just like the office is the only king piece I'm aware of. Get the study. That's a good looking path in your opinion. It's a dead end. It was the study. You remember the chessboard and puzzle explanation in it. Ah, nice. You're right, it was. Commissary is the best option here for continuing the path up. And observatory is good in the sense of observatory is a good piece and you should almost always take it. I want the study because I know it's rare. There's other paths still. There are. Picking the study, well, actually picking any 3 of these will lock off the spare hall, so we only have these 2 paths, and that's fine. Going up through the foundation shouldn't be too difficult after this. Also true. We will try to force that. So now, I don't think we have to run into the study. I think we will want to come back. Excuse me. Because I wasn't able to solve the study puzzle. And I think it's okay for us to come back than going in and bashing our head against the study puzzle for now. All right, so we already have a rook. Was there a chess piece in the library? I already walked out, so I kind of lost it. This is a pawn piece in the den. All right, den is a pawn. So we got a pawn, rook, and a queen. We need a knight and a bishop and a king. And there's only 1 king piece that I'm aware of, and that is the office. This is a horrible draft. I'm glad this button exists. Should be easy to get to the foundation. You've never seen my luck. I think this is a spend a gem, best of luck nerd. That's not better. Okay, it looks like our only way to the foundation is to take the hallway up and over in these directions. I just wanted a left. Corridor and good luck? Yep. Hey, that's a bishop piece. Pantry is also a good choice, though, because it gives us money. I'm actually tempted to take the chapel. I'd rather spend a coin and guarantee the bishop piece. We will lose the coin on the way out, though. But that's okay. We can always hallway for a dead end. And we can get the chapel later. Oh, you want the chapel? All right, I will listen. Chapel it is. Pay the fine. And I guess since we're here, we can grab the what connects to the hallway piece. Hey, a storeroom. We can get a coin and then come back out and lose the coin again. I am bad at this game, aren't I? Yeah, we will never see this coin. But sure, it gives us gems and keys, and it's a dead end. Get storeroom out of the equation. Ooh. That's good to know. I never knew the broken lever could spawn in the storeroom. Fascinating. It's not always friendly with those deals. Yeah. All right. I forgot Piggy Bank is here, so technically every time we lose a money here, we can get it later. Seems like broken lever gets around? It does. All right, so we need a forward or a left, or preferably both. So we have the options. Again, I'm leaning towards pantry. Fun parlor. I love the fact that the funeral parlor does abbreviate to the fun par. I agree, funeral parlor for later. Granted, we've never drafted it. Oh, and that's actually one of the red rooms that we've never seen before. Oh, you have to upgrade into... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go pantry because it gives us steps and money, and then we have a shot at going right into the underground of the foundation. And we have 4 gems to re-roll to force it. Ooh, banana. Show me a right! I got what I asked for. So we could either funeral parlor right now. Still funeral parlor for later. Oh, wait. Do you mean pick the funeral parlor, but do not solve the puzzle, come back to it later? Or do you mean pick it later? I am now understanding there's don't give me a yes when I gave you an A or B option. That is a pet peeve of mine. Should I turn left or right? Yeah. You don't have to do the puzzle right away. Okay, so you mean pick it now, solve it later. That's fair. Besides, it does the same thing as hallway in this thing, and I'd rather have an extra door in the hallway later. So funeral parlor it is. Oh dear God. We'll take the wind-up key as a remember. You're here, melons. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Backwards. Icy. That's not helpful. You typed yes before I said the or part, and that's usually how it works when people respond yes or no to a or B question. Is they hear the first part and they're ready to say yes, and then the person talks and gives them an alternative, and then it clicks. This has never existed. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. Okay, so this is establishing the year, because I also have taken screenshots. Did I just write it down? Yes, the year is 1993, so this is good information on that. Also, knowing that he's 73 years old might be important to know. Which is why we're taking a screenshot. Also, I'm realizing that I'm taking screenshots by... well, snipping the screen and then pasting it into my art program. Wrong button. Right button. I could just be hitting the F12 button and taking Steam screens of this. But I guess with the art program, it allows me to, like, the map as an example. I can piece the map actually together as opposed to looking at 3 screenshots of it. I got caught on the ottoman. I can go behind it? Secret. Show me a secret. There's gotta be a reason I can go behind it. Show me the secret. Okay, I thought I got stuck for a second. All right, and this is a pawn room. All right, I want to know if this is harder. Read the second page. There's a second page? Oh, fuck. I knew that. Thank you. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. To the last roll left. Screenshotting. See, now that actually has useful information on it. The other one just saying the year is 1993 is fine. There are some clues in here, and I do not know how to decipher any of them at this point in time. Literally you playing this game. Let it sleep. One last draft. Let me sleep. That's actually really funny. Just one more draft. Let me go. Then I can sleep. A box next to this box contains the gem, so that could be true. Actually, I'm gonna go reread the rules quick, seeing if Funeral Parlor changed anything. Only true, only false. Other 2 are empty, only 1. A box next to this box is true. Does it count blue and black being next to each other? Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's false. So that's false. So this is the true one. A box next to this box contains gems. So this one has the gems in it. It does not, to your knowledge. Okay, so next to is blue with white, white with black. Black and blue are not adjacent. Which makes sense by the way it's reading, since this is both boxes next to this, and this says a box next to and a box next to, so it kind of implies they're not next to. So we know the answer is the white box. But we will come back, excuse me, after inevitably running out of gems and picking accidental red rooms because of the lack of gems. So that we can actually get more gems than just the 2. Hello, answer. I have a quick favor. I need you to wait until I get the coat check. I'll be there soon. Don't be locked. Hey, the coach! Well, I couldn't have picked that better if I tried. Have I seen the movie K-Pop Demon Hunters? I do not have Netflix, so no, I have not. I want to see it, though. Ding ding. I would like my basement key. Wait. Can I check the... You can check the wind-up key. That's hilarious. I might check the broken lever later. Although the basement key is kind of the best thing to stick in the coat closet, right? You want to disturb the peace? Don't do that. Yo, it's worth it? What, checking the wind-up key? Because I guess you can get multiple wind-up keys, right? Best thing to check varies day to day and goal to goal. Okay, that's fair. Disturbing the Peace is a song, by the way. Oh! See, I thought you were just making a statement. Yo ho ho, it's worth it. It's for K-pop demon hunters. Got it. Yes, I might have to just like get a 1 month to Netflix, just so I can watch it. Anyways, to the basement. Fuck this place. I have my basement key and I have my elevator. I was not expecting it to work this well. But see, I'm afraid because I might get a subscription to Netflix, enjoy the K-pop Demon Hunter movie, and then find more things I want to watch on Netflix, in which case I'm going to end up paying for Netflix. And God, do I not want to pay for Netflix. I'm a dumbass. I was about to say, wait, it's a fire and a fur every single time. Does that have a special meaning? Yes, the foundation doesn't fucking move, dumbass. I am curious about why I need this to call the elevator. This to me implies there's a second way to get here. And upon getting here, if you don't like have the foundation established or anything like that, this is your way of getting the elevator down. But okay. Open the basement door. Where do you leave? Why is there a button? I don't like the fact that there's a button. Or ask one of Blackbeard's friends to find it for you. Or a regular friend to borrow their account for a bit. I mean, also true, yes. that could also work. It's a basement. That sure is a basement. I don't want to walk into the basement. Oh, it's actually the basement. All right, well, we've never explored this place before. So let's start learning. Like, why is there a green button? Why does this have a mechanism to it? This doesn't feel like this is supposed to be here. Can I push the button? Let me push the button. Yes, the basement key led to the basement. I remember these statues. Are they the same? They are not. Oh, shoot. There's going to be a lot of memorizing in here, isn't there? Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be pissed off right now? Because I'm stuck? This basement appears to be some sort of underground storage area. Almost like a basement would be. Wait, I can move this. Haha, I'm not stuck. Only in my brain was I stuck. I sense a puzzle. All right, so this can, oh no. Is this the traffic puzzles? Good job discovering that. I was about to turn around, I'm not gonna lie. A puzzle in a puzzle game? Shut up. Let me be curious and let me wonder. Can I break this? I deserve that one. I will be honest. All right, I see more pulley pull. More pulley pull! I want to push the button. Oh, wait a second. I think I see how I eventually will push the button. Do I get a set of stairs that I can pull anywhere? Hold on, things are clicking, things are clicking. It's almost like a puzzle game. Okay, I don't deserve it that hard. You were so ready to be like, no, you're not stuck, and you didn't have to. I'm so proud of all of you and me too. I'm proud of all of us. You were at the ready. You didn't have to spoil it for me. I figured it out so you didn't have to spoil it for me, but you were also ready to make sure I didn't suffer. Everybody have a drink on me, as long as that drink is water. Go hydrate. It's important. And if water is too lame for you, maybe consider Gamer Sup by their GG Energy and GG Caffeine Free is a way to spice up your water while adding energy in both vitamins and caffeine, depending on which you need. I really shouldn't give them advertisements for free. I love the company, but I would really wish I could work with them as opposed to just preach about them. Hell yeah, victory hydration! Short bird needs to gain some height bird. Yeah. Time to drink coffee. Let's go. Coffee's also a good one. But again, in doses, make sure you do not exceed your caffeine limit for the day. All right. So this is intriguing me. This is intriguing me. Why would I can move this too if I go behind. Okay, I'm gonna do exploring before I start moving things. Use code, oh wait, you're not actually sponsored. No. And you don't have to rub the salt into the wound, it already hurts. I want to be sponsored by GamerSupps. And I know that's not the correct phrasing, but it's I want to be sponsored with GamerSupps. I am not large enough to be on GamerSupps' radar. For a sponsorship, it's not, what can I do to gain a sponsor? That's not the mentality of a sponsorship. A sponsorship is supposed to be coming from the advertiser of, I can't go back there? Wait, there's stairs. I need the stairs. How do I get back there then? I do need to get back there. It has something to do with you, doesn't it? Because I need to pull this thing forward so that I can sneak behind it. And then, like, the stairs allow me to get on top of stuff and walk! Anyways, ignore me. Did they forget to put a panel there? No, it's glass. I'm so fucking dumb. Anyways, the purpose of a sponsorship is for the advertiser or the company to utilize the person they are sponsoring to get more revenue. I do not bring that to their, ooh, I can walk up on things. I do not bring that to GamerSupps yet, which is why I want to work with them and help them out, because I do appreciate the company. I really do like the GG Caffeine Free and the GG Energy and everything. Partnered is a good way of putting it. I would like to partner with GamerSupps. You have no idea how to get back there. Lying. Well, I'll figure it out. But I'm going to do some moderate exploring before I start tinkering around with the pulley-pull puzzles. Because I do see stairs, and I want these stairs. I have no idea how to turn the stairs, but I want them. But yeah, let's get a knowledgeable understanding of our surroundings. Also, this is something you should do. That's a door. You should do in a escape room if you've ever done those. You should always go around and get as much information as you can before you try to figure things out. Because sometimes you try to figure out something and you just don't have enough information to do it. Do I need the sledgehammer for this? Well, the good news is this basement key will be open permanently, so that's good. Anyways, what did I miss? To clarify, you're not being sarcastic with your last message. You were genuinely meaning it's good for you to care for your fans. Aw. I appreciate that. I do care about my fans. I care about all of the citizens. I care about all the Rowan Knights. I care about anybody just tuning in. Which is why I say please watch your caffeine intake, because I do, clearly nothing in my hands is trying to promote absolutely no other company. Not like this is an actual GamerSupps shaker just with the logo removed. No, it couldn't be that. It's a generic shaker. Yes. Doesn't look exactly like the one on my desk or anything like that. But caffeine overdose is a real thing. I've been a gamer. I drank a lot of soda. I know what sugar overdose, a soda overdose, and caffeine overdose can do to the body. So we will do everything we can to not. You have faith in me? Yay! Do I need the sledgehammer for that? Maybe. So that's just my mentality thinking, right? You love generic shaker from company? Yeah, well, not from company, just random generic shaker. No affiliation. I don't think the shaker is sold on their website anymore because I think this is like a version 2? And I think they're up to version 4. And the only difference is it's the same shape, but the agitator has changed shape over the generations and whatnot. For better mixing. I love the fact that they keep evaluating and deciding stuff on that. Why is there a random piece of wood there? Shouldn't that be up in... Oh, no, it wouldn't be up in the ceiling because it ran out of ceiling to attach to. All right. So we can play around with the pulley pulls, but let's explore up here. It's something we haven't done yet. Got it. So we can put something here, and that's a walkway. Is there anything else? I'm also noticing there isn't any, like, barriers. You just fall. Thank God this place doesn't have steps. So can you fall off of anything, though? Yes, you can. All right. I understand things. So let's play with that understanding a little bit. So if I do this, that actually allows me to push this out to say here. And I guess I could push it a lot further. For example, here. Hold on, I'm cooking. What do I need to stand next to? Just the stuff, right? Perfect. They put a gap in the brick wall to add a load-bearing wooden beam. Ah, yes, of course. This is why I don't have the degree in anything. All right, so nothing can go in there. This just goes left and right, but technically it's currently out of the way of everything. It can go a little forward. There, completely out of the way of everything. I guess you can go back against the wall. Enjoy your rest. Black lights. Stare at them intently. You have some very odd advice. Please do not follow that. Oh, I see. And to continue this way, I actually need this guy. With maybe another box? All right, so let's grab this. This puzzle has become more fun. You thought I did have a degree? Not in architecture or engineering, though. I have trapped myself. Oh no. Whatever shall I? Don't fall off. Well, I guess if I fall off, I can just pull this out, push that, push it back. And okay, so even if I did fall off, I'd be fine. Ha 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 ha! And then we go to the stairs. Oh, another raise lower. Do 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 do. Put this here, and then put you there. All right, now that we have a path, oh, the stairs are actually needed so that we can constantly walk here. But we actually don't need this here anymore because we can just walk up. So I'm gonna walk and figure out where this needs to go. Oh, actually, do they both just need to go back there? I think they both just need to... And then we can push the button! Don't follow your advice. Just silly and special. You are definitely very special. Everybody is unique, and you have your own... Understood. Your own unique qualities, and you are very special because of it. Now, does it fit? It does indeed. But also, go up. And we're gonna hope that gap is not that big, because I have no way of fixing it. Hold on. Did I do this in the wrong order? I indeed did this in the wrong order. I need to pull this out. I need to return this. I can't see anything. Where am I returning it to? There, so when boxes are on the left. Like there? Excellent. I think we're gonna push the button. Ooh, what's over there though? I see stairs. So then we push this into place. Again, we hope this is enough of a gap. I assume it is. Let's go find out. And I think we have everything in the basement in place now. So we walk along this. That gap is fine. We walk over here and then down the stairs because there's a secret over here. Also some pipes. Who puts a desk in the basement? What's this? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. That's all it says. Screenshot. 100 bells in a teapot. I don't know if that's important. The thing on the right might be important. Hit the new button. Just saving my image. This thing looks very important. Can I look at anything else? The north lever is in the underground. Oh, I technically already knew this. Okay, this actually adds up. I was about to say, did they expect us to get down here before we ever open the antechamber? And the answer is hell no. You needed to open the antechamber to get the basement key to appear in the basement. So they knew you figured out one. But this tells you where everything is. So knowing that the east lever is the Great Hall, the south lever is the greenhouse with the broken handle, and then the west lever is the secret garden. All or none of it might be important. True. Hello, man, with a bottle full of Gamer Girl bathwater. Ew! DJ, good eye, and welcome on in, but ew! Why would you? Ugh. Okay. Although I'm not gonna lie, Gamer Girl bathwater is completely on brand for Gamer Subs to make a flavor of. I don't know what it would be a flavor of, but they would definitely call a flavor Gamer Girl bathwater. If it wasn't trademarked, I think whoever made it would not allow Gamer Subs to name something that. That's just a guess, though. Magnifier text? What do you mean magnifier text? Did I see anything weird in there? Uh-oh. Is there something weird somewhere? Oh, like how it says down here and then the text down here. I did notice it, I just couldn't read it. They have that one flavor from J-Schlatt? Wait, J-Schlatt's flavor is Gamer Girl bathwater or is his anime girl thighs? No, I don't know what J-Schlatt's flavor is. At 5 p.m. I don't know what Sandy Heights is. All right. You know what? What if I just zoomed in on my image? The good news is the quality of my screenshot is not the best. So for the north lever underground, this right here, it's north of, and I can't read the rest, but this is good to know. If we can find the magnifying glass, we should come back down here. And then I have no idea what it says on the bottom. Hold on, I can actually read some of this. One backup for each antechamber door has been installed separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve... Oh, one backup lever for each antechamber. The locations of the reserve systems will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Oh, J-Schlatt made titty milk? You remember being popular back when you were in high school years ago. Someone actually bought it and brought it to school. Titty milk or just Gamer Subs in general? You only realized after that you were way obvious. You're bummed about it because you too need the magnifier for that text. Oh, no, that's all fine. Okay, so I was able to read the bottom one. So it's just, yes, there are 4 levers, but there are 4 hidden levers for every single one as well. Gamer Girl bathwater is what you meant. Ah! Yeah. Ew. That's gross. Actually gross. Credit to the person who figured out that they could monetize their bathwater because of, let's be honest, perverts. Credit to the person who was willing to say, you know what, I want to make money off of this. And they did. And good for them for being an entrepreneur and finding a way to make easy money. But also, god damn it, did it make things really rough. Oh, the actual damn thing. So while we're on that topic, okay, I'm a little afraid of this, but go for it. I opened the gate. We can do this. I want to push the button. I lost control. What's going on? Crit bathwater? What? Never. Like, that's gonna be a hard no. Expressors of the sin of lust, as you called them. Nice way of putting it. All right, so if I fall down here, I can just push this, and we should be good. I'm not allowed to fall here. Really? Can I fall here? There we go. Oh, look, a secret door. Get distracted, get distracted. All right. We have solved the basement puzzle. At least one of them. We also got... I don't remember this being here. Hold on, I like the music. We're on the other side. I was about to say, oh no, we made it back to the... We made it back to the reservoir. This game is so goddamn huge. It is. Hang on one second. How many hours have I streamed this game? 26. 26 hours of grueling, puzzle-ridden pain. You like anime women. Welcome to the club. It's kind of a VTuber rite of passage. You kind of have to like anime women, but granted, usually that's only said by female VTubers, where they say, I like anime women. I am an anime woman. Speaking on their behalf, I am not. I'm an anime man. Very clearly, I'm an anime man. On the internet. So, okay, I'm now on the other side. I now have the urge to drain the reservoir. Because I can see if I lower it, I'm going to guess one level, I'll be able to take the boat across and I'll be able to boat. So I like anime men. I do like anime men. I have mad respect for anime men. So I can lower the boat one level. I'm assuming that gives me edge-to-edge access. I do see an entrance over there. That's a hole in the wall. I don't think that's a rock. Which means we should have to lower it to a level to where we could grab the boat and take it. Also, we could just take the stairs all the way down if we drain the reservoir completely. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! People don't understand just how impactful and awesome Avatar: The Last Airbender was. Can I walk around this? Yay! And now that I'm on the other side, I wasted a step doing that. I finally got paid off for pulling this to the other side. The song The Other Side from the movie The Greatest Showman has been playing in your head since I got here. Oh, The Other Side from The Greatest Showman. The Other Side song in my head is the one from the Princess and the Frog. But that's Friends on the Other Side. Avatar: Last Airbender is so good. It's so good. And it's so rough. We're going to take a quick pivot to story time. So, my good friend, Phantoms, you're aware of him. If not, go check out his channel and become aware of him. Wonderful man. We went to an anime convention about a year ago or so. And we got to meet and talk to Dante Bosco. If you do not know the name Dante Bosco, That's okay. Both he and I recognized him, but for two very different reasons. Bosco is the voice of Zuko from Avatar that's Zuko, right? Yep, that's Zuko. He's also American Dragon Jake Long. Those are kind of his two, like, prolific... I met Dante Bosco. Yeah, he was doing a panel with Johnny Young Bosch. It was... anime conventions are great. You get to meet some really cool people. And earlier in the day, we got to see a panel with Johnny Young Bosch, Sun Wong Cho, who's also known as Pro ZD, and Howard Wang. Howard Wang is an up-and-coming actor. He's more like from the 2020s than anything. Song Wan mentioned, yeah. Dante is an actor. Yep, and there's Rufio. There's the other reason to know Bosco from his child acting in Hook. Because he was incredible in Hook. However, I had never seen Hook, so I didn't recognize Bosco from Hook. I knew him from Avatar. Phantoms has never watched Avatar. It was just not part of his repertoire when growing up. But he knew him from Hook, so we both watched and it was a lot of fun. I tried to get Phantoms to watch Avatar. Oh god, I forgot how slow book one was. Book one was really slow. He did not get into it. It's very hard to convince him to keep going because it's kind of like you have to trudge through book one to get to the golden age of book two and book three. You always felt weird watching Avatar: The Last Airbender during school days. Then you realized it was popular and made you quite happy you weren't alone or in the minority. Which, to clarify, being the minority, not bad. 100%, but I definitely get that, like, this is a cartoon. It's from Nickelodeon. Is it a kid's show? Should I be watching this? I'm in high school. Should I be watching this? I don't know. At the end of the day, don't give a shit what other people like. If you like something, go ahead and watch it. I don't care if it's for kids. I don't care if it's not. Take your opinion on it, because that opinion does matter. For example, my sister yelled at me because, so back when I was in college, I do have a degree in film analysis, right? So I have a degree to be a film critic. Son of a bitch. How make turn? How make turn won't go? Anyways, I was a film critic. Not was. I have a degree to be a film critic. So in college, I started to exercise that and I went to go see some movies. One I did on my older brother's behalf, and that was Box Trolls. Let me tell you, Box Trolls is a horrible movie. And my sister yelled at me because she's like, it's for kids. It's not supposed to be good. And my response was, that's not an excuse. It can be a movie that's for kids, but it could still, I have now figured out what to do with it. It could still be a bad movie. Box Trolls fucks. So, I did not have a high praise for Box Trolls. But that's okay. That's just my opinion. And again, you guys are entitled to your opinion. See, I'm very much in the minority here. I did not like Box Trolls. I thought it was a little too predictable. There were still good parts in it, don't get me wrong. It's not like the worst movie ever made. There are way worse movies than Box Trolls. But all in all, I did not like the movie. I thought it was a little too predictable, a little too cliche in its story. And you know, that it's for a kids, as a kids movie, it needs to be like that. That's fine. I did not enjoy it personally. They spent a lot on the style and script. I mean, was it a CGI in claymation style, or was it really stop motion? It was impressively made, don't get me wrong. But I just didn't like it at the end of the day. If I can get Phantoms to try it again, start with episode 12 of book 1. It picks up and gets going there. That's fair. We did not make it that far. I believe we only made it to like episode 6 when we tried. Everything like it does is 100% stop motion. Okay, so it was pure stop motion, which is good. There was a chance it was CGI done in a stop motion style, but stop motion has a good style. Don't get me wrong. I love stop motion style. Stop motion's your jam. It's great. You don't know why you remember Thundercats so fondly? Rose-tinted glasses. Those old TV shows, like Thundercats and all of that. Oh, did they not age well? Okay, so I'm starting to understand something. So I pull this, Or I twist it, and it turns. Excellent. So that gives me access to go over there, which, based on this shape, I'm assuming is... Oh, I think I understand what I need to do. I need to figure out how to get over there, don't I? So if I give it a twist... Information, twisty pad, dead end. Secondary end? Oh, that's the thing that I got to. You guess that Metal Gear is solid. Well said. Twisty pad, and exit. All right, what is it offset by? Is it offset by 2 rooms? So if we have an entrance here, boom, boom, dead end. That's not a dead end, is it? There's something special about that room. I don't know what it is yet, but there's something special about there. Ugh, solid snake. Oh, episode 12 is The Storm, and it skips over The Great Divide. The Great Divide's a good episode. You think Wallace and Gromit is why you like cheese so much? It is for me. I love Wallace and Gromit. That is so good. You don't think any of these are dead ends? Yes, something special about that place. That has lore to it. How do I get to the lore? I need to stand there. All right, so 2 in between, or the opposite direction. So it could be here with do, here. So if I stand here, I get there. If I stand here, which is impossible, it has no twisty twist, I can get there. So the goal is to end up here. So what is 2 off of that? Yeah, there has to be 2 in between. So do here. Ah, here we go. I'm starting to see. I need to be able to walk here. Okay. So if I start here, where can I go? Do here? No. 1, 2, here. Okay, I figured it out. Spacebar to jump. You lie! You remember being sick and watching Wallace and Gromit good times? It really is. Uh-oh! I have not solved the puzzle anymore. This just in, a streamer eats his own foot. Because holy shit did he shove his foot in his mouth. Okay, so that is good to know. So as it stands, this does nothing. So let's give it a spinny spin. So there's an entrance, there's a secret, but we know how to do that secret. And there's something I want to get to eventually. So if we spin this, I'm gonna spin one. Every time I walk over there, that is technically the abandoned mine. So going over there costs steps, which is fine. We have 55 and we're gonna stay down here. Watching me count out, knowing this was an up and down and not twisty twist was so fun. I'm glad my suffering and figuring things out. Well, it's not the suffering. I'm glad you had fun knowing how my brain was working and just sitting there like, he's gonna fail. That's not a twisty, that's a push. Does this room waste steps? This part, no. Because it's the reservoir and underground, and this is still considered reservoir and underground. However, here... Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. I wasted steps because if you walk all the way over here... I'll waste 2 steps to prove my point. If you walk here, it turns into the abandoned mine, and that does waste steps. And it stays the abandoned mine, impressively, until you get back to the reservoir, which I think is here. No, this is still considered the abandoned mine. Okay, so it's considered the abandoned mine because I touched the cart, and it stays the abandoned mine until you walk here, and I have wasted 2 steps because it went to the reservoir. So if you're a dum-dum like me and you walk over there, you can forcibly waste steps. But good to know. Now we can do some exploring. Thank you for calling me out on that. All right, so this is a twisty twist. This is bad. Twisty, twisty, uppy, downy, lore, goal, question mark, door, taunt. This isn't so much a taunt. I'm going to boldly state, I think this is going to have both. I think this is going to be either a twisty twist or a twisty twist and an uppy downy. You know what they say, every hole is a goal. This is true. Domain expansion, the Goofy Cooper Paradise. That one got me. What the fuck? You think we need a lavatory? We don't need a lavatory! We're in the basement! Just go off the edge. The fun part is, can you finish before it hits the bottom? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was too far. All right, so we have a twisty twist, which gives us actually some progress here. It allows us to push this the other direction. Wait, doesn't this just solve it? Hang on. Filter did not catch that one? Nope. Granted, after, oh, that's good to know. So it is a twisty twist. Do any of these line up? Those two do. That's good to know. This was the uppy downy, right? I want to see what the dead end has in store for me. Petition to ban me from my own channel. Why? No. You do not get this afterwards. Ever since I have gotten a little bit lax on my filters, yes, this is still a safe for work channel for the most part. But as my moderators and friends have told me, what the hell is this? What are you? Wait, I think I know what this is. Does this lead to the... What is this? It's a screenshot. I will finish one of these thoughts one of these times. I promise you that. Here, let me finish the first thought. Ever since I've been talking to friends and moderators, they have stated that my innuendos and some of my more further jokes have been quite amusing. So that is something I'm gonna keep going. Coo? A coo moment? No cooing. Coo, calm down. Taking notes. No. I have been a little bit more lax with the type of jokes that I have been making. I have received feedback that it is funny, so I've been sticking to it. Specifically, Phantoms has informed me that ever since I had ordered my new Gamer Subs flavor, or the new Gamer Subs flavor, I have been getting a little too relaxed with the jokes. So maybe not ones I'll directly say on stream, but holy crap, has Buffs Flavored opened up the door for plenty of innuendos. Are we the Eggmen? We are the walrus. And I don't think the Emperor will be very fond of hearing all of this coo talk. Where is the Emperor? Emperor? He's probably sleeping on the couch. Anime men have been leading for too long. What do you mean? Beatles reference. Shit, that one went over my head. That tells you how cultured I am. I don't know if I want to read Googoogajoop. Anyways, where are we? I don't know. I'm reading a foreman log, 608, from 1918. After almost 3 years in the... After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern. Excuse me. And reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Interesting. Is this a puzzle box? No, it is not. Is this a 3-hole punch? Gears, cabinet, rocks. More rocks. I mean, what is your fan base called or seen as? We just blue blobs or something? What do you mean? You guys are citizens of the Rowan Empire. Oh, and actually, you're gonna make me do this. I need to remind myself do I still have an image of the citizens? Yes, I do. Here, let me share that. Yeah, that's 3-hole punch. This is the foreman's office. That makes sense. Rowan's peasant. It is not Rowan's peasant. It is citizens of the Rowan Empire. And if you become a member, you get elevated to become a Rowan Knight. But anyways, here, let me add a quick image for you guys. So you guys can know what the citizens look like. There you go. This is the channel mascot. This is a citizen. Look at how many ones he has on him. Look at the one there, the one down there, the one over there. But yeah. So you guys aren't blue blobs. You guys are citizens. I haven't gotten artwork of what a Rowan Knight looks like yet. I can work on that though. But anyways, back to where we go. We wear cat ears and a tail, and we praise the almighty Romans. No, you guys aren't anthropomorphic cats. Just because the Emperor is a cat doesn't mean you need to be one. This will not work well on Baldur's Gate 3. There's a reason I will not be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Although it would be quite funny to play that game and see how many low rolls I get. Okay. So we're in here. I'm scared to go out. Why am I scared to go out? If it costs steps, it costs steps. Oh, okay. I should have figured that out. The music is starting to get to me, just that held note. So this gives us more options because now we have all 3 of these as possible locations to stand. I'm wondering if getting here is actually the hard part. This is the up and down, right? And this is a spin. So I'm wondering... I'm assuming this is a spin as well. And this is the only up and down? I'm having ideas. So we are this piece wants to connect to the up and down. If I do so, what will it be connected to? It will be connected to this. And for my current... Oh, I can actually just depart, can't I? I know I haven't even explored this, but I feel like getting here is more important to me. So... that's exactly where I want to go. One perfect spin. You think it's time for Simon to learn how to jump? It's not quite Elden Ring time yet. So I walk over here. This lever goes uppy duppy. Which now we have access to the lower gear. Which puts us over here. We give it 2 spins. Which ironically spits us out to exactly where we were gonna go anyways. And now we play a wonderful game. Did I just run over that? A wonderful game called How, Get, Where, Why, Because. So we give it a spin. We give it a spin. Have I been to that one yet? I don't think I have. Because is there yes? Because is there yes? Because why, how so? Are you another up and down? You're another spin. As a matter of fact, are you the correct one? You are not. I don't want to be here. I want to spin it one more time. Oh no, I did walk around it. And then I want to take the long. Excuse me. Ironically, did I count right? I did. Ironically, this is going to connect the 2 points of interest that we want. This connects us over here. And then I spin it twice. And then we get our lore. Is this just a full map of the... I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. I was kind of hoping I would be able to find the missing puzzle pieces and then have the joy of putting the map together. Nah, just here's the whole map. You've earned it, kid. Stupid game just giving me the answers. Anyways, so we are currently in this room. So we're about to go to the north lever. Good to know. The basement is how we got here. There is something to do with the lower of the reservoir. What was 7? The torch chamber. Oh, right. We need the magnifying glass and something else to make light. Be sure to look closely at all documents. Like that. Mechanarium. The mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house. You have to ask, how do I have the energy for streaming? Not saying you couldn't, but it's just genuine curiosity. At first, I didn't. Like, it stems from the fact that I have fun just streaming. It helps to have gamer subs, GG, and... No, I'm kidding. It does help to have that nearby, but I'm just genuinely having fun. There are times when my energy levels dip, and I can tell, and I usually try to end stream early if that ever happens. And especially in the beginning, it was hard for me to stream for more than 2 hours. I remember my first 3-hour stream, and I felt exhausted. I remember playing, I think it was Limbo. Limbo was my first 5-hour stream. And I'm like, how does anyone do this? Now I stream for 6 hours every Saturday and Sunday like it's nothing. But the root of all of it is just having fun and practice. You get used to the pacing of, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now, maybe slightly over. I think we celebrated our 2-year anniversary back in February, which was kind of my first stream, but it was really around August is when I started to do consistently streaming 3 times a week. Now we're up to 4 times a week. It was just a lot of practice. Now I have a good pacing between, I'm at a size where chat seems to roll at a decent pace where I get to read every message, but there's still interaction, so things feel real and genuine. But also, I mean, I'm a voice actor at the end of the day, right? I love putting on a performance. This is just amusing to me. This isn't, how do you have 6 hours of energy to talk while playing a game? The talking feels second nature at this point. But that's where the energy mostly comes from. It's, I have fun with it, and I had enough practice with it that I kind of got the feel of what's entertaining and how do I keep people enjoyed, and as long as you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. Yeah. On a related note, would you like a signal when you are missing magnifiable text? Sure. If that happens, ooh, do we want to be subtle or do we want to be obvious? Like, do you want to put is there a magnifying glass emote? There's this guy. Let's go with that. Just start spamming that at me. And by spamming, I mean send it once, but everybody can send it at least once. Don't send it multiple times. Don't just like send 7 messages in a row with it. Send the detective at me if I'm missing magnifiable text. I like that. You can send the hourglass at me if you think I'm wasting time. Okay, there's plenty. Yes, do those. But clearly there's no magnifiable text here. I love how there's an option for no, but I'm gonna say yes, because I think this is a cool looking room. And I like this design. Is this a spoiler? What does the gear wheel mean? I don't know what like kinds of houses this mean. I know the like spinny arrow means a tomorrow room. What does the gear wheel represent? Is that like an interaction room, a special room, a mechanical room? Oh, just straight up a mechanical room. Okay, so this is something like the boiler room, the pump room. And my question, ooh, this is something I could probably figure out, so I'm just gonna ask this rhetorically. I wonder if this is the mechanarium, I think it's mechanarium, has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. I wonder if that's only on draft, or if you draft it immediately, it's a mechanical room, so it'll always have an entrance. If you then go into your house and draft another one, does a random door open up? I'm curious. We're clicking yes. But like on here, I'm assuming there's something of like, there is text here that says buried floor plan. Room like the electrical box room. Oh, that's also a mechanical room. Good call. You can learn that in a volume of drafting strategy. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, good job. Okay. So how it says, does that say 43 on it? I mean, I can't see it here, so let me just go to my lovely image editing software and just zoom in on it a bit. No, it says 10 buried floor plan. There's a problem though. There's no 10 on here. We see the out of catacombs. We see the excavation tunnel. This is the fountain at 5. Yes, the fountain entrance. 4 is the minecart. This is the one that blocks us off. And we've seen this, right? When it's pulled over here, it blocks us off from being able to access this. This is why you would need the boat of the reservoir, because like I can't get to 7 from the basement. 3 is cliffside exit. I might need to break this. So cliffside exit, this is talking about, this is probably the wooden door at the very front of the, especially given if this is a fountain, this is definitely the wooden door down the little stairs. If only there was a tool that would allow you to see things that are hard and visible to see. There is, it's the magnifying glass. I do not have it. You don't have to rub it in. But okay, so there's a buried floor plan somewhere. But this one could also probably be like a candle. I want to know what's down 9 though. This is good to know. I do like the fact that now every single time we go to the foundation, we can turn on the back entrance to the house. A telescope? Yes. The lens of truth would suffice? Yes, it would. Hi, you know a bunch of spoilers for this game, but haven't actually played it, so you'll be lost about a lot of steps I'm doing. Meeba, g'day, welcome on in. That's okay. I try to avoid as many spoilers, but I have played the game, so we're a perfect complement to each other right now. Just gonna hang for a bit. You're going to the mall later. Hell yeah! Need to return some clothes? I hate it when that happens. But that's why return policies are there. But yeah, it sounds like you have a fun day planned then. I'm glad I cannot interrupt it, but instead I can bridge the gap of fun. All right, so we're gonna go to 9. I'm glad this map existed. I wish we could see it a little bit better. I don't see where the 10 is. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna guess 10 is down here in the reservoir and we need to drain it. And now that I feel confident going this way, because I think this has been solved, I want a sledgehammer to try to break through here. I'm gonna walk through 9. All right, that just looks like a normal pattern. Or is it a sigil? Can't tell. Let us walk. You know 3 of the 4 endings. What the hell? Dear, no. Don't do this to me. Okay, I feel better. Do not give the streamer a sledgehammer. That's a disaster. No, I needed that to get one of the missing puzzle pieces. This is a big tunnel. That's a normal... Oh, why are there more than one door? Door jump scare. Oh, dear God. Well, we know this is here. I think we have found room 46. Now, what do these do? I don't know what Oven Neverai is. Also, I can't open these. These aren't doors right now. All right, well, we can't celebrate yet, right? We have opened the back door, but we have not opened any of the other doors. We know left is secret garden, which we would have to get on the left side by using the secret garden key, wherever that is. We know right is the Great Hall, which is difficult, and we know bottom is a greenhouse, which we should be able to find along this side. You couldn't possibly imagine what these doors do. I'm assuming nothing right now. Also, why is it loud as shit? Do you want to nudge for something before you leave this room? Oven Neverai. I've seen this sigil before. Wait! God damn it. Thanks for casually dropping. There's 4 endings. I was gonna play the shit out of this game. That's fine. Scooby-Doo scene. Does this connect to the elevator somehow? All right. This is a screenshot these quickly. I don't know when I'm gonna use these, but I have seen all of these sigils around before. Oven Nevere. I don't know what that means. And this is a sigil of holly, or this is the holly symbol. Cool. Well, now we only have 47 steps to try to get to the antechamber and unlock one of the 3 doors. 46 steps. Your hint was going to be, that's a funny looking floor carving. That would... Okay. What's this way? Well, that's just mean. You give me a button, the button doesn't on. Okay, game. We're gonna play it like this, are we? But random hallway. Random hallway indeed. No, you're afraid the button doesn't on. It's a surprise tool that can help us later. That doesn't help me now, though. Why is the game so loud? I know I pulled the magical lever of good job, everything's fine, but shh. Shh. I'll turn it back up later, but right now, holy shit, is that loud. The game just wants to let me know I gotta grind more. Yeah, it's congratulations. You found where room 46 is hidden. The question is, can you do anything about it? We now have a target. Let's go hit that target. Please tell me this music isn't going to be playing the entire time. I don't know if I need the basement key anymore. I think I can let that expire. Having the broken lever is actually really helpful, though. This is our only path other than the spare hall, right? It's going to make backtracking easy. Don't be locked. All right, that is a solid hallway. The music's gonna be playing the whole goddamn time. That's actually a really good security as well. And the security is a mechanical room, which could be helpful for us, seeing that we have a new puzzle piece added. I don't know if that's gonna come in tomorrow or if that comes in today. There is the strategy that we shouldn't pick gem required rooms until we have to. We do have 4 gems, and security is a nice piece because it allows us to turn down the amount of keycard doors. Or if we can find the power room, we can actually disable keycard doors and then up their responsibility, and then we will have less key needs. So I think security is a solid choice, even though hallway is also a good choice. For example, that's bad. I feel like the greenhouse is over here, like along this side. I can't, hold on. I'm gonna go trudging through my notes quick because I remember I took a picture of, hold on. Did I take a picture of what the dirt plots look like? I did not, because I'm a dum-dum. Never mind. I forget which plots are good for the greenhouse. I'm a good choice. So are you. You don't have to trudge. From this screen, you can see previous days. What? I was looking for dirt plots. Yeah. Oh shit, you can look for previous days. I never knew that. I probably figured that out once and then I ignored it. Where? All right, so greenhouse can appear on this side. And it was actually a solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a good greenhouse square. So that means we need to get it into the opened state. Hey, the music finally calmed down. Which means we can get the volume back to a normal level. Say there. Keycard system. Let's set security to low. Let's change offline mode to unlocked. And we will come back here later. Maybe once we find a key card. Don't be locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a passageway pick? It burns our gems. We do have at least 2 gems currently hanging out in the funeral parlor. Bedroom's also not a bad choice, but it will lead us to 1 room left. For the sake of gems, that's where I'm leaning as well. It will be good for step economy. You'd passageway, burn gems, but also open much more paths. Yeah, and I don't know how many of them are going to be locked. We're currently at the level where locked doors are going to be a lot more common. So until we can either get a surplus of keys, and even if this isn't the run, right? We now know that as long as we can get back to the foundation, we can always pull the antechamber lever and open up room 46 every single time. That is always there. I think the thing I would do is I would stuff the broken handle into coat check on our way out. Correct. Okay. So I don't think we need the basement key anymore. And even if we do, excuse me, our goal is to get to the antechamber anyways. Let's go bedroom. I'm going to risk it one more time. After this, room, backtrack to fill off the spare hall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could, but that will cost us 16 steps. And I am very afraid of my step economy right now. Maybe keys back there. You have... that's a fair point. It will cost us 2 coins and 16 steps to do so. Ooh. But it is kind of our only path forward. You know what? I'm going to hold... maybe even greenhouse. You stop that. I don't think the greenhouse can appear on these 2 squares. In fact, let me just do a quick check. So we were able to find a secret garden once we got that key. Patio terrace, courtyard. So we have a confirmed greenhouse on this side. This was our best day when it came to almost getting every single tile. Also, was that our magical run? Yeah, that was our magical run where we actually got into the antechamber and then we panicked because we didn't know what to do next. This was actually a pretty good run as well. So what was that? God damn, we were good in the beginning. All right, so we have confirmation of greenhouse appearing on the right side at square 4 and 5. And I think that was it. So I've only gotten the greenhouse twice. That's embarrassingly bad. Ooh, is that going to be open? It's free to step in here and check, right? Because it's a bedroom. Oh, it's locked. All right, we need ourselves a sledgehammer. For multiple reasons now. It's not a common room, to be fair. That's a fair point. It's a rare room? It's a standard. I've gotten the morning room the same amount of times as I've gotten the greenhouse. I've gotten cloister more... I'm only moderately angry. I'm not angry at anyone, but myself. I only have my luck to blame. Don't be locked. What if there's keys in here, though? Standard, but worth limited tiles it can spawn on. That's true. Consider that at least one level of rarity spike. I respect that. It's not as bad as you think, but you can't tell me why. Ah. Yeah, I'm assuming it from the... I should probably take a snippet of... Oh, I just realized I'm a big fucking dumbass. I'm going to go retreat to the spare hall. Because I want to unlock these two. Maybe we can get another key. I'm also going to go get our outer room. I was so excited to get to the foundation and explore the basement, which we did. I completely forgot to do the outer room. So join me on this walk of shame. Pay the fine. You had really good luck with the greenhouse, apparently? Damn. Let's go gambling. Gotta go for a bit? Oh, that's okay. The stream is here for when there's nothing to do. If you got stuff to do, do it over the stream. This could be a really good tool shed. Trading post isn't bad either. I don't pick it too often because I just like the free items. Tool shed has a chance of giving us like metal detector and sledgehammer. I don't really care for the shovel, to be honest. And then the outer room is free running shoes just to rub salt in the wounds. If it gives me running shoes, I'm dead. I like tool shed. I understand what's in it. 2 free items. Trading post. I can't bring. Is there a way for me to bring up my menu? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. I want to know what items I have on me. I've never tried to trade in the basement key. You didn't even know to start with this room earlier in the run? I'm aware. I know. I said I forgot, and I clearly did. I think I'm going to take trading post because I want to know what the basement key can trade into. I've never seen those options. Broken lever, basement key, and one other item. You're right. Let's go trading post. This might be throwing the run. Also, wasn't there... Yeah, there's dynamite. We're not allowed to touch it. Wasn't there a puzzle in here before and we accidentally solved it? Hello, trading post. Oh, right. We still have the wind-up key. It's never a throw if you learn something. True. All right, so I could get the compass, which could be useful. Broken lever for salt. Nope. Basement key. That's a yes. That's very much a yes. I don't know what the hall pass is, but I want the secret garden key. Huge? Yep. Wind-up key for compass is not something I really care for, because right now the wind-up key is worth 2 gems, as it currently stands, right? Broken lever for salt. Salt just makes you get more steps, but secret garden key is insanely good. So I think this was already worth it just to get the secret garden key. I want to know what the hall pass is, though. I'm not going to lie. And I don't really care for the compass. So we're just going to enjoy the fact that we, unfortunately, no longer have basement key access. Damn. Oh, no. It's not like we opened the 2 basement doors, and as it stands now, I don't believe we need the basement key anymore moving forward. All right, thank you, Trading Post. You actually gave me a very valuable key. And we do have a coat check, so even if we get stuck, we can always coat check the secret key for next run. Which I think is going to be very valuable. The problem is, I actually have no idea where the secret garden can go. My theory is it can only appear on the left-hand side because of the, like, behind the... But does the compass give anything better unless you need 2 gems? I'm very much going to need more than 2 gems. I'm going to be gem starved. I'm very much aware of that. I think the only thing I would trade if... let me put it this way. Unless the compass trades for the sledgehammer, I want the wind-up key. Your theory is the secret garden follows the same tile restrictions as greenhouse. That's fair. I have never been able to get to the outer of the right-hand side, but I know the secret garden has the second antechamber opening door on its outer perimeter. All right, so now let's use some steps and see if we can get some keys. We are very key-starved right now. I don't really want to take the commissary. Yep, there's the lavatory. Lavatory occasionally has stuff in it. It is a gem to take it now. Commissary is there too. We don't have much money, and we're going to lose a coin going into the chapel. And it will cost us a gem to make the commissary just so we can open up another room. This is bad because the commissary is something I want, because there's a chance it has the sledgehammer, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm leaning more towards lavatory and the guest bedroom, because the bedroom is because we are step-starved. And yeah, the lavatory for the extra gem is where I'm leaning. Yes, it does make us pick 1 less room. This is true. The commissary, even though it costs a gem, will give us another room option. That is true. I think I'm picking lavatory, and we're just going to hope something's in there. And it does not look like it. Do we waste 2 steps by stepping forward and double-checking that? Or do we just accept it as a dead room? Not worth a step? All right. If I would have seen a key or something like that, I would have taken it. But now we're down to our last key on one of our last rooms. Yep, storing the money. We also did pick the study. We never walked into the study. I need to remember that. But that means we have a queen tile piece. All right. We said it was in the white gem, or the white box, right? A box next to this box contains the gems. That's the truthful one because this one is false. Saying both of them have gems, so that's a lie, meaning you're a lie, meaning you must be the truthful one. You're in here. If I'm wrong, we lose. Finally, the toilet has been built. Yes, just this once. I'm tempted to go throw the secret garden key into the code check right now. But that would be me giving up. I kind of want to give up. I should do it more often. It is a worthless dead end. No. We finally have a way to cash in on red rooms. I still will not be building it. If it can appear as a dead end in a dead end spot, yes. But you have always suggested me to build it in very terrible locations. Do I want to give up? Do I want to give up on this run and just say 22 steps is not enough to get to the secret garden and the antechamber, plus have enough stuff to get to the end? I did horrible ass luck myself into this spot. All right, hear me out. The bedroom is a pretty easy one to not waste a step. So we're going to open this, see what we get. The goal, maybe you'll get a dining room. Maybe. But then I would also have to get all the way up to rank 8 in order to activate it. Like, this is looking pretty dead in the water. But we're going to go prove it first. Code check already being built is very tempting. It is. I could also spend a key to open the box. The odds that there is at least a key in the box is there. Practically, the lavatory in a central location makes sense. Puzzlingly, it is the worst possible location. Agreed. I hate the fox. The fox. I hate the fact that the box, that's where my brain was, is tempting me with the key when I shouldn't be using the key. Ooh, tiger and tear. I got the gems, though. The gems, this requires a key to open. Temptation of the box is strong. Does this work? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice boiler room. That's a nice boiler room. I think I have to pick boiler room. Hey, it gives us the most doors, so we're 100% picking boiler room. The fact that it can provide power is a bonus. I sense a normal door. I sense a normal door. Don't be locked. Is the boiler room power currently functioning? No. Oh, right, because right now I have power going into the door, not power into the everywhere. Boiler into pool and make this makes this less a 46 run and more of a mess with meta run, right? So if I throw this, I now have power. So now power is being sent. Just gonna do a quick check. Does boiler room do anything important elsewhere? Yes. It provides power along these ventilation shafts, and a bunch of rooms do different things if you put power into them. So currently, putting power there is actually a mistake, because the bedroom doesn't have a vent above it. Why am I walking around? I need to throw this way. We need to check if this door can open. All right, we need to check if this door can open. Rumpus room has money. Passageway gives us 2 options. Archives is bad. Rumpus room will give us 8 coins. It's also a night piece. Boiler room allows for pump room to drain a lot more water than normal, and that water stays drained in future runs. That's also something it does. Yeah, Rumpus for money is what's making the most sense, because Passageway only gives us 1 additional walkway, which isn't the best right now. We mostly just need to pick Rumpus and pray there's some keys on the ground. And then go through the scary cutscene of hints. I think it's Rumpus. Although Rumpus also doesn't have ventilation, so that means all of this power is for naught. Which sucks. Yeah, Passageway wasn't bad. It did give us 2 options. I would just prefer to use it somewhere else. You assume if the pump room has a full boiler only tank, it can be used for everything without a revisit to that version. Possibly? Was the extra water go into the boiler room? And I mean, there's other ways to get power other than the boiler room. Boiler is just the only one that I'm aware of. All right, so we have another bishop piece. Look around for keys. We're very hopeful to find some keys. So there's our money. Don't worry, we'll talk to the great Alzara and have a small panic attack after we open the door. Please? I mean, if it works, it works. No, you mean the boiler power only tank in the pump room. You assume if the pump room has a full boiler... Oh, that's what you mean by boiler only tank. It can be used for everything without a revisit to that version. I think if you put water into the... At least my understanding is if you put water into the boiler only, you can only access it once the room is powered again. That's my theory. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Welcome to the secret garden. A room that you need the secret garden key in order to access. I probably should have not done this now that I think about it, because now I can open up an antechamber door. But we're kind of fucked. Oh well. Before we leave, who's ready for a panic attack? I am.
And as it was foretold,
Uh-huh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
Yes,
No.
the fog is clearing.
Who's that? Freddy Krueger?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Uh-huh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen. by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh, running shoes. Okay. So I could have broken the little birdie in the entrance hall? I wonder if the rune setups shown are important. Dark room into bedroom was one you recognized from the other. Was that the bedroom or was that dark room into the rumpus room? Oh no, it was the child's bedroom, right? We are not as alone here as it seems. Dun, dun, dun! I am dun, dun, dun! All right, so there's a shadowy figure following us. But he opened a gate that we didn't do. I would love to know where that gate is, because I want to walk through it. Yes, the child's room. Got it. Yeah, child's room into the dark room? Or what's that called? Whatever it is. But we're going to go to the secret garden, see if we can open this, get to security, as well as heading up. Our backtracking has gotten easier. Because welcome to the secret garden, obviously. Which gives us access to the left door. All right. Statistically, the game is beaten. However, I want to try something. Is there any way to spin the top? I pointed them in the wrong way because on the other side of the secret garden, stupid loud game. On the other side of this is the secret lever. I can undo it. I never knew that. Like, if we could somehow figure out how to get to the other side of the secret garden. This is smashable. I want my sledgehammer. Excuse me. That will allow us to pull the other lever, which means we could open the right side. Good news is we have currently spread fruit through the house. The gate is the gate accessible through the garage door, if you remember correctly. Oh, that gate. You're right. So like over here, once we get the garage, the gate to the north. There was another gate on the outside that could be another door that was possibly open. So between the running shoes and the fact that we have food in the house now, granted backtracking is not high up on our list of things we want to do, we have a chance. And that chance gets bigger if we can find a sledgehammer or a key. A key would be pretty amazing right now. Because I'm going to guess this door is locked. I would be wrong. This is definitely an East Wing Hall. Because we need as many doors as we possibly can. Observatory's not a bad idea either. Because the door we opened was the left door, right? So we need to build our way that way. Which technically a key to the boiler room could do. So let's go East Wing Hall and pray we can get some keys. Let's see if we can connect to security. Hey. So we could pick a room and it'll connect us to security. The utility closet is actually a really good choice here. So this will allow us to turn off. Fruit and shoes is a good makeup strat, at least. This is true. So with the utility closet, this is where my mind is. I want to pick this. I wish it was connected to security. But with this, we could turn off security doors and then up their value, which will reduce the amount of keys we have to get. So I think this is the solid choice. Closet could also give us a key. This technically gives us 6 keys, potentially. So we're going utility closet. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, key card off. And now we're gonna do some backtracking. And we're gonna hope we either find some fruit or our shoes kick in, because I am heading back. To the security room. I want my sledgehammer. Aha, and there was a piece of fruit. All right, we earned some steps. Let's turn the key card system to high. It is currently offline, which would have meant this door would have opened finally, but we blocked it off with a utility closet. Okay, that does not solve our boiler room door. It might not solve our East Wing Hall. All of this work, and it still might be a dead run. In which case, I'm just gonna shove the broken lever into the coat check and we're gonna pray. Yeah, the one keycard door that we did have is gone. I wonder, is it possible to trigger the running shoes on the bedroom to just gain steps? I'm gonna guess no. Let me in! That's all I want. I just want to be let in. Although I was let in. I was let into the basement, which is where I wanted to be. All right, East Wing Hall, do your stuff. This is bad. Both of these are not keycard doors, which makes sense. We turned it on afterwards. Don't be locked. Please. And the run is ruined. Can't stay, Sally, but good luck. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you can't stay. But I hope that means you're going to go have fun elsewhere. These are the colors of the locked chests in the funeral parlor, and the white one's on top. Is that a hint of which one's the correct? Cosplay building is fun. I'm glad. I'm blocked. God damn it. Maybe there's a key in the garden. Now I really wish I didn't waste the secret garden key. Curses! Also, my poor decision-making early on with the storeroom saying, I think we need more gems. So I'm gonna go for more gems. I wish I would have made this more keys. Give me your coat check. I can retrieve an item? No. Have a broken lever. Yep, just put more in there. Go ahead, see if I care. Running shoes haven't kicked in at all. There's a hidden item here and I don't know how to get it. I figured it would be similar to smashing the pots. Get a sledgehammer and swing. And with that sledgehammer, I could finally open this door to the basement. Because we know where this is, and it's requiring a sledgehammer. Well, hello, symbol that I recognize. With our remaining steps, let's go play some chess. We have a room that has a queen. I don't think we have our king room on the board, nor were we offered one. But we have a queen room with the study. Let's maybe see if we got lucky and got every other piece. 4 men. Blank. This has got to be a secret door. Chess puzzle. A not so secret, obviously a door. And then the realms of I can't read anything because all the pages are torn out. I'm gonna guess solving the chess puzzle opens that door, actually. All right, so study is far left, up 3. That is our queen. Chapel is far right, up 1. What pieces have a rook? Doesn't the reading nook have a rook? So there's our rook. It's gonna come down to, do we have a king? And I don't think this is a bishop. Did I write down the rumpus room as a bishop? I did. The office is the only square that I have marked as a king. And I should... Oh no, I have the study marked as a queen. The kneading rook. No, the reading nook. Yeah, I don't have any other tiles marked as a king, which is bad, because they probably aren't. The storeroom is a pawn. What do I have for knights? Security is a knight. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in column 4. All right. Did we get a king piece on accident? It does not look like it. Damn it. Another run where we were close on the chess puzzle. God damn, we spent 2 hours on this first run. Jesus. Well, I have no other things to solve unless there's one thing I want to check on. Two things I want to check on. I want to stick my face in the underground tunnel. Is there a secret that we didn't do in here? I wonder if I should have come in here when I had the ability to light things and light these up. I wonder if that would have done anything. There's obviously something. I can see it better. You guys can see it better than me. My monitor is still doing the auto dimming. Even though I don't want it to auto dim, I want it to be bright as hell. Thank you for thinking this is supposed to be really, really dark and not I want to see what's going on. There's something over here. But I think lighting these two things would have been very valuable. Or at least learning if I could light them or not. Unfortunately, we've only gotten the workshop once with usable materials. So close. I think if we can get a run with a sledgehammer, we can make a lot of progress. Thank you, running shoes. I want to know if this gate is open. We also need to figure out that final room. This is the only other gate that I would be curious about if a random person showed up, is this gate opening. And the more I think about it, the more this room here is less about figure out a puzzle in this room. Granted, it does give us the 1/100, which we still have not figured out what this means. And more, can you get this circular piece? The final, what are these called? Microchips? If we could get the final microchip, we might be able to learn something. As well as figure out our admin password. We still have no idea what this is. We don't know what the admin key is. What if it is just 1/100? Okay. All right. What if it's not me? I kept trying to put in my admin key. What if it's about Sinclair? What's our uncle's full name? Herbert S. Sinclair. H.S. Sinclair. Nope. Those were my 2 attempts. Because I already forgot the hint that we learned about that for learning about the admin password of being like initial plus last name, but it was for a person that was a temporary admin and that admin expired. Ooh, we could take a screenshot of what I'm about to do up here, though. I think this gardener book, also no sledgehammer. Doesn't this have, yeah, here we are. Okay, so I'm assuming what this means is spots where the secret garden or the greenhouse, or even just any green tiles, have a stronger chance of appearing. So we were able to get a greenhouse on good soil. As a matter of fact, I think we got the, go back. we got the secret garden on this tile. I'm assuming poor soil means low chance. This means medium chance. This means good chance. So it looks like tile 3. And I believe this is where we got secret garden last time as well. And barren ground. This intrigues me. I'm very curious about this. I'm assuming this means a green tile cannot appear here ever. And it looks like there's 3. It looks like the right side is very rich. Okay, I wanted that screenshot for a while. Matter of fact, I should save it because I just took the screenshot. I did not paste it yet. There we go. Now I have the screenshot. All right, we might as well call it a day. What a wonderful single day stream this has been so far. I'm a little disappointed about spending the secret key. I kind of wish we kept that. But that's okay. That's the decisions we made. Yeah, East Wing favored. No shit. No new rooms. That sucks. Doesn't matter. We have discovered not only all of the wonderful information of the basement, we have solved the basement puzzle. We know where room 46 is. Now, can we do it? So this has an item in it. Because they showed in the, like, reading ahead, something was stolen from here. There used to be an item here, but it was stolen. But right now it's not smashed yet. So we don't have the shadowy figure chasing us yet. So let's pick up our allowance. Let's open all 3 doors. Starting with left. Closet is something I want to pick, but again, not now. So we're going to go spare hall. We're going to open up this door for an early bedroom, I guess. And then we're going to open up this door. I don't want to do an early corridor. Early storeroom? Get a key? It's not like observatory gives us more options. It goes to the same door. Corridor would give us more options. Corridor. And before we do anything, we run outside. So on our agenda, coat check. What do we put in coat check again? The broken lever? That can stay there for a while, so coat check's not high up on our list. What's in here? We have the schoolhouse. I don't really care for the schoolhouse. The root cellar might have the shovel or the sledgehammer in it. I don't like the idea of the hovel. It could allow us to always have a chance at grabbing a good room if needed. We just need to be sparing with it. Because what was the exchange rate? Is it like 3 steps per gem? Granted, that could allow us to have the freedom to draft everything we want. I think I'm picking root cellar. And I'm hoping the sledgehammer or the shovel is in here. You think the 3 steps per gem? Unfortunately, I got too greedy. Right, this is the one that has the Sinclair and the Epson family tree. Can't remember. Do I have a picture of the family tree yet? I do. Probably look at that. This family tree might have the information for why I can't figure out the Shit, what's the words I'm looking for? I can't figure out the admin password. Ah, just agreeing about the conversion rate. Got it. What's this? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marian Marigold was last seen by a blank Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC? Why does it say XYZABC? All right, so there's dig spots in here, but because I don't have a shovel, I shouldn't have even walked in here. Ah, damn it. That just wasted steps. All right, we're going into the day with just over 60. Start with the spare hall, I guess. A solid closet choice, but let's go pantry. Excuse me, for steps and money. Start building early. Solid chapel beginning. Funeral parlor isn't bad either for saving for later. I think I'm gonna go chapel. Give us the spaces. And again, we haven't done any of the exploring this direction yet, but it's a pretty good chapel location. Oh look, it even gives us some of our money back. I'm wanting this to be a dead end. Well, that sucks. It is a dead end, but not the way I wanted. It's a dead end by bad luck. Oh, nope, reading nook goes up. For some reason, I saw that on the right. I don't know why I saw a... Oh, it's because I was reading it as enter down. That's what my brain was doing. So this is a reading nook only option. Before we instantly go for our key. And we have a bishop rook already. This is good. We check up. Good options with hallway or west wing. I think we're going to choose west wing just because this is the only spot for it. And hallways can proliferate as much as they want. So now we have more options. We don't have a way to avoid the chapel yet. So every time we come back, it's going to cost. But let us grab a key. Look around for other items, potentially a key on the ground. So this should give us a library. That might just hook into the west wing, to be completely honest. And it will. Excuse me, which means there's no real reason to pick the library, so let's pick the storeroom. Ooh, actually, funeral parlor might be the good choice. It continues our path. Yeah, we're gonna go funeral parlor. It currently gives us 2 gems. And we're gonna walk on in. Take the wind-up key. Could trade it for something later, maybe. Haven't figured out anything about this yet. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so there's the truthful one. Maybe not. Uh-oh, hold on. This isn't false. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a statement. If this is true, and then the gems are in the black box, this could be false. Because the gems are actually in the blue box. They're in the blue box. The blank ones trip you up. I think that's it. So the blank can't be true or false. So that means one of these is true, one of these is false. I think this is the false one. Meaning the gems aren't in the black box. They're in one of these two. And then the gems are in a box with a statement which is true, means it's in blue. So I believe the answer is in blue. But we're going to wait because we will do some backtracking for sure. We're going to see if we can get any more red rooms to get more gems out of this. Or maybe we'll just refund our passageway. But the passageway feels early. I'm just going to pick hallway. I wish this was a perfect layout of hallway, but it is not. It's still a turn. It still gives us progress. Commissary might have not been a bad choice just to buy items. We do have a good amount of cash on us. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good layout so far. Maybe we aim for the full tile run here. Dead end. Check the floors. Always scour the floors. Ooh, drawing room. Hallway and go back to that corridor. Oh, the one in the very bottom and the bedroom as well. Yeah, we probably should. Backtrack while it's less steps. You make a very valid point. And I guess after this hallway busted, that's probably the good call. My original thought was, what if it went this way and then we could make connections and then we could go around? But you're right, we should backtrack soon. This hallway just gives a path here, which might be necessary. Drawing room only gives us one. I would normally pick the drawing room. I want to pick the storeroom just to get the items. But that would imply West Wing Hall is now going to be our options here. So we're going to go hallway again. And then, yeah, it's going to be backtrack time. Let's clear out the early stuff. The only problem with backtracking is we're going to go into the chapel again and keep filling that piggy bank. You realize that could have been taken as being very pushy? Nah, you're fine, Malice. I very much understand that it's not being pushy, it's just making suggestions in a very excited manner. And it is okay to be excited, to be like, yes, I want to help, I want to play, I want to play alongside, I want to play with. So that's all okay. All right, so we have forced dead end or commissary. I think the option is pretty obvious that we're going to pick the commissary. Because it has a chance to go to our foundation, and we need the foundation. And then because bedroom has free walking capabilities, we're just going to step out and then go to the hallway. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, that is a good corner laboratory. However, we would have to give power to it. An early utility box, especially in a corner, is a really good pickup. Because it allows us to turn off the power on electric doors, which means if we find a security, we can turn that on really quick. It also allows us to turn off the gymnasium, which turns that into a really powerful piece now. And it will allow us to utilize the dark room better, as well as if the West Wing Hall turns into a garage, we can utilize that. I think what would be perfect is if we West Wing Halled into a hallway into the garage, because then the hallway could go this way. Utility means we don't have to back this again too. That's true. It will just be a full end. Weird question. Is there a place to see your to be played list of games? Sadly, no. But that's a good point. Maybe after stream today, I'll actually just bite the bullet and just make a basic Discord. I know I've been promising the Discord forever, and I just don't have the time and energy to do it. It sucks. But that's a good idea to just have it on the Discord. Because it would be nice to be able to see what's in the think tank of streams to come, but also open up suggestions. I know the thing that's always just been fearing me about Discord is I'm looking out for everybody's safety, and I don't want to add a very simple like Discord and then make it public and then like predators show up. I'm very afraid of that. But maybe I will. I just recently found another streamer's Discord. Maybe I will ping them about advice on simple setting up. Because it would be nice just to have a place where everybody can chat and see messages all the time. I think that'll be pretty easy. I will look into that. That will be on my to-do list for this weekend, is to get the Discord set up and get information to everybody. All right, utility closet 1. Open this. Key card go off, which, you know, it's going to suck if we actually find the key card. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. I don't know what it means by cabinet on off. I'm assuming that was us playing with this. Do the lightning behind it. Well, the odds of us picking the security office are higher than us finding the security card, but knowing my luck, we're going to find the security card. Or we can just buy it right now. Hey, everything's on sale today! Hold on. You just know it's a long list and was wondering if Tactical Breach Wizards was part of the puzzle game roster. It is not, but you actually had me curious enough to just go look that up right now. There's a chance this makes it. There is a chance that makes it. All right, well, good news. Everything is on sale. What does Compass do again? Compass just has a higher chance of rooms pointing north, right? So, okay. We clearly want to buy a shovel. There are dirt patches everywhere, and if we can get a single coin, we can get the sledgehammer. So I think it is smart for us to buy the shovel first, and we will get the sledgehammer later. And the sledgehammer is what we really, really want. 2 days only, day 20 and 21. How convenient that we're on day 20. And there's a dirt pile. The shovel was worth it. And again, we can... Oh, actually, the bedroom is a free backtrack, right? Is there a dirt pile in the bedroom? There is not. I don't remember a dirt pile being in there. I do remember seeing a dirt pile in the corridor and utility closet. One or both. But I don't think it's worth the steps right now. So we'll just take our free step from there and go forward. It's the drawing room. It has to be the drawing room. Unfortunately, it blocks our foundation, which kind of upsets me. That's okay. Drawing room it is. There's a chance we want to backtrack for the funeral parlor now because it'll cost us a coin. But we want the gems. I guess for the next room, we do get the chance of... Stupid step economy. All right. We're going to look for places to dig. Was there one in the corridor? There was not. There was one in the utility closet. I don't know if a dig spot is worth 2 steps. At least there are 2 more foundation doors. This is true. And the drawing room is going to help us go up, and I'm going to hope it gives us on the left. And we can't get to the funeral parlor without going through the chapel. This is definitely ruining our odds of getting the sledgehammer now. What's in here? Nothing. Yay, I love the fact that this place makes more dig locations, but most of them have nothing in them. Okay, we've gotten 2 keys out of digging. I can't complain about it ever again. We have to go this way. And then, yeah, we just... It's in here, right? We could progress hallway. Step economy says we should just continue building this out. There's a chance we'll hit the other foundation. Or we just bite the bullet and go back, which will cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 is not that many steps. We just go back. I could get the sledgehammer for sure. But that is greedy. Get our steps back. Enter the drawing room. And there's always a chance we could find a random coin or 3 or a dirt patch or anything like that. Don't be locked. That is a really good den, except the courtyard has dirt patches, which is really good. I just don't want to spend the gem. I'd rather gain a gem. So it's a really good den. Dirt patch in the den? I am actually going to start with the south room, because I want to hit a dead end here. Like that. So we take the closet. What's in the closet? I see a gem and probably... Ooh, a key. Sucks it wasn't anything better than that, but we got a lot of keys. This has a good run chance. We have 4 gems, so we can afford anything. I don't pick wine cellar very often, and I'm not going to do it now because we need the observatory to get into the foundation. But we made it! Luckily. This is a night room as well, right? Ooh, and a dice. The run is here, the run is nigh. What's up in the night sky? Five gems. What does our future runs look like? So a gold, 2 trunks, 3 steps, a gem, 4 doors. 6 was skipped because 6 was probably 2 plus 4, but 7, 8's key. We just hit 11. So 12, dead end rooms are more common today. That sucks. 15, everything is 50% off day. The sale, that's hilarious. And then 20, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, whatever that means. All right, well, we made it to the foundation again. We don't have our sledgehammer, and that is the main reason we want to go into the basement of the foundation. We could run down there now, do the little puzzles in order to guarantee room 46 opens. Not needed right now. The night sky says the laboratory will be picked tomorrow. Please no. Please no. Oh my god, these dead ends are starting to actually get to me. Secret passage is a good call here. It goes up. We can force something out of it. Kitchen is kind of bad. We don't have money. If we need 3 coins, right? So the advantage of secret passage is it points north. And we can force any room we want out of it. I think this is a secret passage pick. The question being, what would we like to see on the other side? I don't think we want a bedroom. Those tend to be dead ends. We could go with a shop. We could go with a danger room, but we already cracked open the funeral parlor, so danger rooms aren't the best. I'm leaning towards either hall or green thumb. A hall could be nice because we could just get another hallway and it can point in many directions. Green Thumb has an advantage of it's a green room, right? So things like the Cloister could appear, which is a 4-door passageway, and we're not on the edge. If we are on the edge, I think the Green Thumb becomes much more valuable. Yeah, I think we just choose another hallway because we have a chance of getting the basic hallway in addition to other things. True, we could force the aquarium with the green room, but the aquarium could show up for any of them because the aquarium is hall. I'm going to pick the halls. Look for dirt. I guess that's another argument. The green rooms have a higher chance of dirt. All right, one of our 4 keys. We have to take the foyer. Like, we have to take the foyer, right? Unlocking all the halls, you mean all of our so far doors? Yeah, we're taking the foyer. And guaranteed that this is unlocked. Okay, now. Billiard room is a puzzle, but it doesn't point up. Boiler room costs one of our many gems, but gives us 2 potential entrances. Locksmith is out of the question because it's a dead end and we don't have money. We do need to keep in mind, we currently have 0 ways of opening up the antechamber. We do have foyer in play, which means Great Hall is an insanely good pick. Billiard room is always keys? I didn't know that. Boiler room, +2 boils. What? I mean, yes, it has +2 doors. There is an advantage there. It also puts the boiler room as a power source in play. Oh, the billiard room always has keys in your experience. Okay. That could be valuable. Those keys are valuable. It would lock us into going to the right. However, the right does have an option for like landing the greenhouse, which would unfortunately end the direction. We would have to do a lot of backtracking through a bedroom at least to get back over here and start exploring this way. So billiard room does open up the right. The boiler opens up the rest of the directions. So I think it's the boiler room. I am already going to be feeling this key economy, but we can at least unlock 1, 2, 3 doors and get right next to the antechamber. And the Great Hall does open up this door, right? So if we can get a Great Hall in play, it's a good run. I still just want enough money for the goddamn sledgehammer. Boiler room. It is not time to backtrack because there is piles of dirt. Lots of dirt piles. Please have at least a coin. Thank you. The rest can be empty and I'll still be excited. I am more than happy now. Thank you, boiler room. Why is this such a profitable room? This one should be empty. And it isn't. Holy hell. A coin, a free key to pay back the room, and 12 free steps? Might have been the best boiler room of my life. All right, has a key, so we'll ignore it for now. How about you? No key. I mean, this is a passageway, right? I want to pick the office because it has a king, and I want to solve the chess puzzle. But this is a clear office pick. Or, not office pick, excuse me, passageway. Passageway. I said office, I meant passageway. Or is it? So we have a freestanding passageway. Oh, no, it's a guaranteed passageway. We have foyer in play. These are 3 unlocked doors. Not even questioning it anymore. And that's actually a good connection to the boiler room because passageway does carry power. This is good to know in case we find the pool to get the pump room. We want to put a pump room off of one of these passageways. So since all 3 of those are unlocked, I think I'm going to spend one of my keys on this door. Show me the Great Hall. Not what I wanted. Oh, damn, these are... the dark room isn't terrible because we can throw the power on it, right? We will just have to do a lot of backtracking to do it because it's going to lose power as soon as we pick it. And the dark room downside isn't too bad, all things considered. Weight room is terrible. Maybe the storage room? If we go storage room, we're going to be really banking on the left side, assuming we have the step economy to do some connections. I'm leaning more towards dark room. Yeah, I think the dark room is the choice. It gives us 2 actual good paths. It is actually a carrier of power. Do I have to step inside for the lights to flicker, though? Meaning it's going to force me to step. I'm just going to ignore it. We're going to go to passageway. This is a good spending of our everything. We are low on gems now. And I guess this is true. As long as we don't have a security door, because we don't have a security yet. Good billiards room, but it does block off these 3. Which makes me want to pick the laboratory so that we can try to fill out these rooms. It does cost a gem, though. I probably should have picked this tile first, just to force the door. I'm going to go laboratory because we can give it power very easy. And I think we already solved the laboratory power puzzles for the most part. But let's open our doors quick. Point to the left. Gymnasium is actually a good choice. The boudoir is fine. Hello, Vault. I can't afford you. We're picking the gymnasium because we have already turned the power off in the gymnasium, so it's just a free room. Now, I would love to know about the door on the right there. Power the lab. We will power the lab. Courtyard gives us access to the bottom of the antechamber, which could be important if we hit a greenhouse and a coat closet. Never mind, we're putting the lavatory right here. Simple dead end, doesn't cost us anything. It's going right here. I don't see any items either. Not worth step for checking. Let's turn on the power quick. Interesting, the door does shut. So we power that on. Power that on. Throw this switch. And our lab should be powered. I'm just going to do a quick ceiling check. Darkroom carries power. Foyer does not. All right, stepping into the lab. Damn it. We don't have the security, so that room is locked to us. But now that it's powered and it transmits power, is this the only thing? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. And we did. Is this the only... It's just the lever game. I thought we solved this already. What does solving it do? All right, so we have here. I don't recall taking a screenshot of the translator. So let's take a screenshot of the translator. All right, I have that. With all of its glory. And you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to do a quick save on this one in particular. Table of elements word. All right. That one has been saved so that I can let you guys see it. Here we go. Pictures, blueprint stuff. There we go. There it is. We'll just leave that right there for now. So that we can solve this together. Hold on. I found my little text maker again. We're going to make it visible. So we can start solving this word. So what do we have? We have one being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is P. P-U. Where's 2? 2 is up there. It is 4 and down, so it is S for sulfur. 3 is hydrogen. Okay, we can clearly see that word says push. 4 is th. I forget what th is. 5 is... That's right. At least you guys can actually see the screen. I have so many screens to keep track of. I think it is R-E. Whereas 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is EU. EU. That was 6. Go to 7. It is PA. Okay, even taking a look at this, I'm seeing push 3 up. 8 is F. 9 is TE. Is that Terrillium? 10 is that bottom corner there, so it's RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. Push 3 up after 9. And there we go. Hide that. Hide that. Look at us solving. So it's push 3 up after 9. That is the solving of this. So we go 9 and 3. What'd that do and why? Now can I flip them more? I can. What happens if you do it in the other order? It's not perfect. All right, so 9 and 3 is just the perfect happy power amount, but what does why this do? Didn't this do something outside? Is there anything else that happens in the lab? I'll admit, I haven't fully explored the laboratory. Did I already do this? I did. Oh. What's this? Effective immediately electron mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. I forgot this had a security terminal. Oh, right, the experiments. I forgot about this. Right, this feature. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, no. Had 3 aquariums. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Interesting. Aquariums cost a gem. We need to keep that in mind. Now, if I look at those, are those the same options every single time? It is. Hallway, key seems nice. That's what I'm feeling. Hallway from a hallway leads to a key for every 2 hallways. That feels like we could get a lot of keys, except hallways are already always unlocked, so we don't even need keys if we just keep getting hallways. Aquariums can also contain gems. Oh, or immediate key for all the hallways. I'm leaning towards hallway gets aquarium, because aquarium builds into that hallway situation. But immediately gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house is also a good setup. Because if we take a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we already have 7. So that is immediately gain 3 keys is what that is saying. Or we can force a lot of aquariums, which is kind of funny. I think the 3 keys is the like safe option. But we're picking the fish option, obviously, because why wouldn't we? So when you draft a hallway from a hallway, get 3 aquariums. Because hell yeah. I think that's hilarious. Let's log into the network. This is Swan Song. Fish maxing! Hell yes. Now, if only we had infinite supply of gems, or what's that one green room that says green rooms are free? Remote terminal. We don't have any of the other ones online. You may only connect to 1 offline terminal each day. Hold on. I didn't know I could do this. Terrace, that's what it's called. Because now we can turn this to high and change offline to unlocked while we're currently in a room with an unlocked or with a locked door. Well, would you look at that? Free room. Oh, shit. We're a little poor. This would have been great if we could afford it. The veranda's also a good solid choice, but... So, the boudoir can go here, but it ruins this. But we do have the reroll dice. If we do the boudoir, this ruins our build the entire floor plan option. We can reroll, but I don't think it's going to make anything better. We're still pretty gem starved. Boudoir has a gem in it. So there's two things going through my head right now, right? The two, do I have 3 goals or 2 goals? I have 2 goals right now. One is we're trying to figure out how we can actually get to the antechamber after doing the foundation to open up room 46. Obviously, that would win the game. So things we can consider. I think we pick Boudoir, get the gem, and we start backtracking. Because we will have to go to the foundation. We will eventually need, which we probably will do right now. Where is the shop? The commissary is down here, so even more backtracking. Oh, we have 3 goals. So we're gonna pick Boudoir, because we have to. The 3 goals that we have is to get 4 coins, so we need 2 more coins so we can buy a sledgehammer. Once we get the sledgehammer, we'll go to the bottom of the foundation. Excuse me. And we will break down that wall. Because I'm certain that's how it's done. And even if I'm wrong, I can easily be wrong here, but in my head, that's what makes the most sense to me. We picked the shovel because we have the root cellar, so we have a lot of dirt patches, and we were hoping we would make enough coin to get enough to buy the half-off sledgehammer. Do I waste 2 steps for a gem? And the answer is yes. Because there's also a chance of other items, right? It doesn't look like it happened, so we will take our gem and run. Keep an eye on the floor, see if there's any dirt patches or possibly a coin. I'm not seeing one. All right, we will go into the gymnasium. I'm a little scared for our step count right now. Do we use 2 steps to see if there's anything of merit in the lavatory? I'm looking at the normal spots and I'm not seeing anything on it, so I'm going to ignore it for now. I keep forgetting there's power in all of these places. Hey, running shoes! Okay, gymnasium, amazing. Are you locked? I don't think it's worth spending a key just to find a dead end. Maybe it is, but in my mind, the answer is no. The running shoes is an insanely good pickup. It might actually save the run. All right, since we are here, let's aim the power towards the dark room. I don't think you can send power over the foyer. So sending it this way would be worthless. The dark room at least has power. I'm gonna step into the dark room because I think I have to step into it for it to do the light flickering. I did. So it cost me 2 steps. That sucks. Maybe the running shoes can kick in and save us a step. Thank you. We can head back to the utility closet to turn it on to make the dark room actually worthless. Or, oh, right, dirt pile. Coin. An old shoe, that's fine. I've been so lucky on dirt piles, I can't even complain. I can only sit and pray and hope that we keep getting, this is a dead end, what am I doing? That we get that 4th coin. Oh, baby, do I want that 4th coin. So we're at 30 steps. We could currently head down, do all of the things needed in order to make room 46 open up. I don't think we should waste the steps until we are certain we can do it. And I know I'm coming back here because as soon as we get 4 coins, I'm running over here and I'm busting down the wall 100% of the time. So I think we just keep going back. Oh my god, we have to go through the chapel. Damn it. Do you think there's any dirt piles in the underground? Were there dirt piles in the basement? If there were dirt piles in the basement, we could make an argument of heading down there, seeing if we can get a coin. I'm just gonna make a decision. We're just gonna go. Stupid chapel stealing all my money. I deserve all of it. We even said that was a good chapel location in the beginning. We all agreed. It's like, yes, that is a very good chapel. And it has cost us 6 coins on this run so far. Look around for any coin on the ground. Do items on the ground appear more when you have the metal detector? We're so close. Oh, I got greedy and I went for the shovel. I should have just... I really should have just... I should have just. Plain and simple, I should have just. All right, there's a dirt pile in here. We did get another running shoe proc, so that was worth it. Dark room is on. Now it's just a good room, and there's a chance of a key being in there. I mean, you know exactly what I'm going to do. Running shoe proc be damned. Give me my sledgehammer and prove to me that I am wrong. Running shoe, if you could proc one more time, that's all I'll ask for. Thank you. Prove to me that the bricks are stronger than the hammer. Also, we had 30, right? So if I go to 29, that counts as a new room? No, I had 20. Okay, so this is still considered the foundation. Thank God. I almost had a bloody heart attack. Holy shit. I almost lost everything seeing that door was closed. Okay. It looks like... Oh, I don't even have to undo all the puzzles. It looks like everything is where I left it. That's good. Because I remember the fountain didn't need it the second time, but the fountain also... All right. Tell me I'm wrong. The game is telling me that I am wrong. Clearly there is something here, but I am unable to sledge my hammer. Okay. I am happy sad. I am happy. That I at least can acknowledge... Do I have to do something with this? Like, does this give power and magic stuff happens where door then opens? I'm happy that I now know. Looks like a wall? That is not That clearly there's something up with this wall, and I'll show you why. A, this can be opened, but B, notice how I can walk to the wall here, and if I start holding right, I get caught on something. And it's the same if I start over here and I just walk to the left, I get caught on something. There is something that prevents me from walking forward here, which means this wall is special. Yes, the goddamn collisions. My theory is now ingrained with like these electric boxes of there's a puzzle in here that needs to be solved via power. I mean, those are gas lines. You're back. Welcome back. Are we confused about the mystery wall? I have the sledgehammer and I can't break it down, so yes. Which means I'm going to spend an inexorbitant amount of time down here trying to figure this out. I'm less confused about the mystery wall and more upset. Oh, would you look at that? That is a power line. Let me quick reference the sacred tome of the map. And let's see, we are way down here. How would I provide power? I'm assuming if I could get power in there, this door might open up, or there's something on there. Would I like a hint about the mystery wall? Not yet, but I'm very close. The map doesn't show me what's on the other side of this, but I know based on that's where the fountain is. Well, clearly we're underground, so something very strange has to happen. Melons is back to give more hints. No, no, no. They're here to offer hints, and I can take them if I want. The fact that there is a power vent down there is very telling. The only thing that concerns me is I do not know how to get power into the basement. I'm glad this is always unlocked. That's good to know. Since we're down here, we might as well do the thing. Thank you, running shoes. Soon you will be drained. Is it? Oh, it's already set up. That's nice. Thank you, running shoes. Hallway of mysteries. I wish this worked. Open. Okay. There's a way to make it work somehow. I figured there was. Thank you, running shoes. You are way too kind. So you have the same symbol as the elevator. And I know nothing about the rest. Oh shit, this is gonna start the music again, isn't it? I'm very upset that this very much is not the run again. This is a good run. This is not the run, though. I don't need my map open anymore on my other screen. Something that might do with power. It would be nice to get the pumping station and then no, just drain this. We could probably put all the water back into the the well, since we have a new way of getting down here every single time, and specifically a way with stairs that make me want to explore the bottom. But I am disappointed that I can't open the secret door. We are so close, and we did so many moves that was based on getting into exactly here. But I'm assuming it has something to do with this power strip instead. Or maybe this is the locked side of this, clearly a door, clearly not a door. And when we're on the other side, something happens. Or hell, maybe we mix the, or maybe we can finally find a way to pick up the stupid dynamite and throw it at it. Would I like to know if I'm on the right track? No, just leave it in rhetorical land for now. I appreciate the kind gestures, though. So now we're going up. Because there's enough hint there, but I don't need to know if I'm right or wrong yet. Because I haven't committed to doing anything about it. The knowledge won't save me in any way. All right. Unfortunately, the boudoir ruined our get everything. Well, we might as well start going to the hallways and pray that our running shoes kick in and save us. Because at this point, there is a way we can still win, right? We have all of this real estate to hopefully find the Great Hall while connecting to the dark room on one of these spots. West Wing Hall could draft a door. So can the hallway. These are the two that I'm looking at. And West Wing Hall is definitely where we're going next. We just need to pray our running shoes kick in enough times to save us. Or we hit a dining room. Thank you, bedroom. I still want to understand what happens over here and why. Maybe I have to light the candle. It's not over till it's over. That's true. The first time we ever made it to the antechamber, we did with like 3 steps left. Thank you, running shoes. Curse you, running shoes. All right. And we do have a foyer in play. So that means every hallway. Nutritious turnip. Every hallway is unlocked moving forward. And there's the dining room. We could get garage. Garage is a dead end. Dining room is insane. Because we've already made it to level 8. Pizza. Plus 10 if we have a furnace. Screw that. I will take 20 free steps. This could connect to the hallway. I'll leave it alone since the hallway is a guaranteed unlocked instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll find out later. Library is a solid choice because it gives us... I don't like the fact that both of them spit out to this room, billiards room or library. Library gives us better options. You think my cup is sexy? Gunner, good eye, welcome on in. Billiards room does give us keys. This is true. Library gives us access to better floor plans, though, but we are kind of gem shy. I'd rather get billiards room and just start drafting more rooms. Library also has drafting books to read for meta help. Also true. And every time you get Reading Nook, you're guaranteed to get the library. I don't know if I need meta help right now. I just need the right doors. I'm gonna go billiard room. I need a fun math puzzle. And I'm gonna screw it and spend a key since we have the billiard room to get more. Show me a straight shot to the hallway. I mean, fuck. I mean, when you get it, you get it. Thank you, Foyer. The Foyer is such a good tile. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, there you are. What a perfect set of drafts, right? Dining room for steps into the Great Hall. It couldn't have gone better. So the question is, we have enough steps, right? We have 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We clearly have enough. But what if we just try to get to the dark room instead? That's right, we ran through bedroom and I said 18, didn't I? Bedroom was gonna make it 16. We also have running shoes, like we are more than enough. But hear me out, what if we just aim for the dark room instead? There's a song called 5.5 Minute Hallway, which vibes incredibly well with this game. Not wrong. Have I ever had showroom? I have. It has all the expensive things that I can currently afford because I have Chapel in play. I've never bought a showroom item, but I have picked the showroom before, yes. I hate the fact that storeroom and bunk room are both horrible options, and showroom does get me one more closer to the dark room. Or I could just throw the dice right now. And again, this is free. We still have enough steps to go back. But I'm tempted to throw the dice. Because I don't want to spend my gems, even though I do have 5. I have 5 gems. I thought I had 2. I forgot the Great Hall gave us 3. I might just pick the showroom because it's a way to go up. Also, don't hate me. I'm going to burn a couple of steps. I think our step economy is still fine. I just really like doing this puzzle. 20 plus nothing is 20. Why? 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 11 minus 8 is 3. 7 and 8 is 15 minus 14 is 1 times 12 is 12. 20 plus 10 is 30 minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6, divided by 6 is 1. Kiki. All right, so just keeping count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EV. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It takes 17 steps. So I'm going to be in the camp of as long as my step count is above 20, Technically 25, we should be in the clear. What are the options for sale today? We have the Emerald Bracelet. Wow! Ornate Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3. Whew! Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow while drafting. Jesus. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. You don't have to pay gems is insane. The mathematician power at work. I earned this. The fact that literally the vault doesn't give you enough money to purchase something like the Emerald Bracelet is insane. Compass is easily your favorite. You can rotate. Now, when it says the first 3 floor plans you draw, does that mean the 3 that you see every single time are rotatable, or the next 3 that you choose are rotatable? The first set of 3, okay. So it means if you re-roll, you give up the compass, but every time you draft, you have rotation? Yeah, that compass is insane then. So kitchen to try to go underneath, or kennel to try to go up top. And I'm gonna pick kennel because we do have a shovel on us. So this does give us easy unlock options. Also, it's the kennel. We want to say hi to the pup-pups. Hello, little pup-pup. How are you doing, little pup-pup? Pet the pup-pup. Oh, good pup-pup. And then we have a cat. Kitchen is food, but kennel is goodest boys. Goodest boys in... Oh, this whole thing is a dig. I was about to say, what am I doing? There's a key, and now the door is unlocked. There's nothing there. There's a brick. Why are there so many dig spots here? The turnip. More steps. And coins. Oh, yeah, the cat sure is a cat. I mean, C-A-T, and then a cat. I have a feeling I'm supposed to put this under a magnifying glass, and I don't know what that's gonna do. But I don't have a magnifying glass to do that. And even me cheating and taking a picture, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Cat is a cat. Because at and cat. There's an emote for that, don't worry. That's a good point, actually. All right, give us a room to the right, just to make me feel happy. You son of a bitch. Oh, no. I'm picking this, 1000%. But my God, does the cloister grind my gears. Also, it's the only one that actually connects to the dark room. We could re-roll, but I'd rather just guarantee the dark room. Hello, cloister. We meet again. I need to remember how to do the cloister puzzle. That worked perfectly. You don't remember when I learned the secret to the cloister. It can be afforded, and also it is hilarious. This is true, with how much anger I have towards the cloister. A storeroom for me? Or a library. A library is solid. It allows us to get another room. I don't know why I'm so concerned with finding every room. We clearly cannot get to these 2 tiles, so a full room is not gonna save us. I'm gonna pick the storeroom just so we can get our gems. Ooh, dig sections. I don't know why I'm so complacent right now. I should be like excruciatingly excited. Thank you, turnips. God damn. I should be excruciatingly excited right now. We have the room. We have room 46. How many do I have? This is a 4-door mechanarium. However, I have never picked the vestibule. You think the secret of the cloister is in a yet-to-be studio unlocked room? God damn. All right. Chat. Citizens. Knights of the Rowan Empire. Which room do we pick? Do we pick the mechanarium or the vestibule? Both are rooms we have never drafted before. You just looked it up? Oh, like where the cloister clue is? All right, I have 1 vote for vestibule. Does anybody want the mechanarium? We are not picking the archives. If you pick that, you will be timeout. I can't. Vestibule. I mean, it is a hallway, so it says 3 of the doors are unlocked and the 4th becomes locked. But we have the foyer. This is just a free passageway. Actually, it's the same price as a passageway. And then after you pick, you should open your room directory real quick. Okay. All right, we're out of gems. This is gonna be a fun room. Room directory. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. You don't know if foyer cancels out vestibule? Uh-oh! Also, hold on. Game, I know you're excited. How do you check if you have what I need without indicating things? Well, here. I will click through every single tile. And yes, foyer does cancel vestibule. Let's go! I will just click on all of the rooms that I have. And we will, and once we are through all of them, then there is absolutely nothing that could be in the way. And do not spring an excited response of saying no or yes until we get to the end, because then I will have no clue if which page it was on. And I'm giving about 5 seconds for this. If things go by too fast, just let me know. How are we actually doing on tiles? We 28, 15, 19, 7, 8, and 11? Hello, funeral parlor. Still missing 2 bedrooms. We have every single hallway. There's 1 green room we're missing. Holy shit, you have the entrance hall? I do! Thanks for noticing. I'm still missing a green room. This upsets me. I'm hoping it's like an upgrade, kind of like the courtyard. I'm missing 3 shops. Fuck you, laundry. We have every single red room. I knew that. Studio additions. Found floor plans, the mechanarium. And every outer room. All right. That is everything that I have. I can't believe it's gonna happen. What are we supposed to say about the scene floor plan? It's just, do I have it or do I not? Do I have the ability currently in my list so that I'd be able to solve the cloister problem, or have I not discovered the room so it is outside of my grasp? Do I want to know if I can solve the cloister right now? Yes. And by can I solve it right now, meaning have I been given the opportunity to learn how to solve it and I'm just being a big dum-dum and haven't figured it out? I cannot. Okay, that makes me feel better. So it's just, due to luck, I have not been able to get whatever is needed in order to solve the cloister problem. That makes me feel fine. So I just haven't spun the right tile of whatever. I'm sad. Oh, that's right. Off of the vestibule. Let's see if we can get a hallway so we can get more aquariums. That is not confusing as hell. That's a good library. It's not a bad conference room either. Oh, right. Since we're filling things out, I should be looking for tiles that have the chess puzzles, right? Assuming day 46 doesn't just end my day. You saw a run once where the experiment was whenever you draft an aquarium, add 3 aquariums. Oh, goddamn. That sounds fun, but gem expensive. Although the aquarium occasionally comes with a gem. And if you could have gotten the veranda before that, that would be just a fishy location. Both are fine. I think I'm gonna go library. All right, this door is just dead, isn't it? Hello, courtyard. I can't afford you. So this is a solid guest bedroom choice then. Damn it. The courtyard is what I wanted. That would add aquariums. Hear me out. I might take the maid's chamber. I have yet to figure out... No fishy, no. Well... I have a reroll. I could reroll to see if I could get a hallway. So... Let me just explain my current situation, though. I haven't gotten any fishy because I don't have a hallway next to a hallway ever since we ran the laboratory experiment. I haven't been able to draft a hallway off of a hallway, so I haven't triggered the fishies yet. It makes me sad. So I'm going to reroll to get more fishies. My 2 goals right now is, obviously we have plenty of steps to get to the antechamber. Isn't the maids the... I thought the Great Hall opened the right door. I thought Secret Garden opened the left. The reason I wanted to pick Maid's Chamber, right, is because I don't know if Maid's Chamber has a chess piece involved with it yet. Yeah, wait, go back, please clarify why you were thinking Maid's Chamber. It's like one of the worst rooms. I took a screenshot of that, right? Screenshot of what? Oh, right. No, I never took a screenshot of the, like, admin password in Maid's Chamber. That's actually an argument. Oh, the paper of what each lever did? Yeah, I did take a screenshot of that. And yeah, the east lever is the Great Hall and the west lever is the Secret Garden. So it's the gymnasium is what's going to bring us to the final answer. But I know Maid's Chamber has a piece of paper about the admin on it, and I haven't read it since the first time I saw it, and I did not take a screenshot because I'm a big dum-dum. So I kind of want to pick Maid's Chamber so I can kind of learn a little bit more about the admin password. But sadly, I'm going to say screw that, because this is what VODs are for. I can always go back into my VODs and find out when I last played the Maid Chamber and cheat that way. It's not cheating. It's just I have a different way of taking notes. It's called I recorded all of my footage. And I'm going to re-roll. Because god damn it, I want some fishies. I'm not getting fishies. My day is ruined. And I am eternally heartbroken. Well then. There was one other reason I wanted to reroll. We have 4 more tiles to place onto the map. I don't know what's going to happen after we open room 46. I hate the fact that we're fishless. I am actually heartbroken. I want to get a king and a queen piece onto this map. We clearly have, I already see a bishop, I already see a rook, I already see a knight, and there's so many pawn pieces. But I still have not learned, outside of the 2 that I have marked, of the office being a king piece and the study being a queen piece. I don't know of any other king and queen pieces in existence. So I want to try to get the study and the office, if I can, with these last 4 pieces. So I don't care. Let's just pick a bunk room, I guess. All right, library, do your stuff. What can I request? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, the Fixed Stars. Pump system, I already know that. I think I checked this one out. Rotate Dovecote to get a door? The library's already pointing at that, though. It would have been the same thing that the library was going to give. That's the only reason I didn't rotate. It's the same door. Don't worry. Everything's all good. Nobody panic. We're all fine. I think I'll pick up History of Orindia. I'm curious about the Sightseer's Guide. Fuck it. Sightseer's Guide. We have 6 keys. Might as well. Study! There's the queen piece. Also has a free gem. Queen piece. Okay. Can we solve the study safe? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea, but I'm thinking I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Whatever that Thursday is. Is that a rhetorical question? It's not a rhetorical question in the sense of I know if I was smarter, we could solve the study room. But I don't know how. Hello, Queen Piece. Queen D8. Yeah, so we need the queen date. Because I understand the D8 metaphor for date. The question is, what is the date associated with the queen? That's the part that I don't have. So technically, I just want to put in the queen's birthday. That's like what's in my head. Or the date the queen became. No need for that. Calm down. But yes, I'll ask for hints. I appreciate the offer. And I'm leaning more towards yes. Like, at this point, I know this is my 3rd time being in this room. The queen date is something that I just don't know. Let me take a look at any of my notes. And actually, now that I think about it, we have the foyer right now. And the foyer I know had information. What would the queen date be? Also, who the hell is the queen? hate the fact that, especially for this puzzle alone, I feel so stupid, but as soon as I hear the answer, I'm going to be like, I should have been able to figure that out, shouldn't I have? You assume a date associated with the lady of the house, possibly when she last rented a book or died? Possibly. Chef and chief, which is why this is an I. Queen date is the only thing we have. And that's assuming the queen d8 is actually the, like, hint of the room. Like, it has to be, right? There's a queen on a d8 puzzle, and d8 makes sense. Especially with 8 gates solve. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. If we count small gates... What do you mean small... What do you mean if we count small gates? That's the... Oh! No, never mind. That first part, if you count small gates, was talking about the count of gates. If you count the small one, then 8 dates for the March of the Count solve 8 saves. So clearly we need a date associated with the queen. What is the date of the queen? How many of my backlogs do I have to go through in order to find this? You remember where the actual hint for this is? It's a bit out of the way, so feel free to keep guessing. I'm assuming the hint isn't the queen date then. So here's the other problem that I have. The foyer, which isn't that far away in terms of steps. Because we do have 38 steps. Does have the closest thing to the queen in there, right? I know she wasn't called the queen. But I don't think her... any dates are given in here. And she's also not called the queen. She's like called the lady or something. Jariena, if you remember correctly. Oh, that's what they're called. Foyer has no dates in it. Okay. That was the only place I was going to run to looking for things. Baroness Arave? Who the hell is that? 8 assume the hint is in the ladies' chamber you found but mentioned. Or the boudoir, which has its own date and safe of Christmas. Yes. So the boudoir I don't think has any hints for the study because it did already give us a date. It's Yena and Orave. Okay. I'm terrible with names as well. Well, let me ask a very simple question then. Have I found every hint? Not found, but mentioned. Have I found every hint for the date puzzle of the study that is in the study? Or have I missed something? Is there a hint still in this room that I have not uncovered? I know I haven't found all the hints, period, but is the hint in another room? Well, not right now. Okay, so there is something that I am missing that is causing me to miss the rest. So that's mostly what I was asking, like me sprawling around looking for clickable items or things to figure out and solve and interact with. I can't light this candle. Is me wasting time. Me, like, having the hint of the queen date being the only chess piece puzzle hint that I have. Like, why does this spin? How does it spin? What is the purpose of it spinning? I think it's just a fun globe interaction. Is it? Okay, it ends up in a different spot every time. So that's not good. That means there could be a puzzle there. I think I asked last time. The date is in this room, but there's baby box hints in other places. What's a baby box? Okay, so the date is in this room. So I have to figure it out in here somehow. But I need more hints to interpret what it means. Redundancy, if you will. Okay. Okay, so it is solvable from this room. I just need to figure it out elsewhere somehow. On the actual room name, you are almost certainly, it has the hint D8, her ladyship's chamber. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that. 'Cause that's a bedroom, right? Is that one of the 2 rooms I'm actually missing? You would say need, but other hints can help if you're stuck. Okay. The closest thing that I have to a hint is this Thursday. It's the only thing that references a day that I have seen so far. But damn, I was hoping to solve this in here, and it doesn't look like I can. Her ladyship's chamber has been mentioned before in drafting guides. Right, but I've never actually found it. It is possible you can't speak to whether or not I personally can help, or can without help from chat. That's good to know that it is possible, but yeah, I got nothing. Because I don't even have a who was writing this. If it's one of these classic for this game where it's like, oh yeah, did you take a picture of an item from 15 hours in the past and have it memorized in order to associate that Thursday actually means this exact date? And based on that and other information in this room, you were supposed to figure A, B, and C? Yeah, there's no way I'm figuring that out. So instead, I will celebrate the fact that I have a queen piece. And I'm gonna make my way to the dark room and hopefully find the office to have a king piece. Because the library doesn't have a chess piece, does it? No need to be mean. You're heading out for a bit again then? No worries. Go do your stuff. I'm sad I can't figure out the cloister puzzle. I'm sad I have not figured out the study. Ooh, a gem. Print notes. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development is too dark. I remember that. All right, so there's the ladyship. So that's the representation of the queen then. Okay. I'm actually kind of nervous. Hopefully you don't miss me entering room 46. Hopefully not then. I'll take my time. Figure out and have no clues to solve are very different. Wait. Why is this so bright? Oh, because it's powered. For the cloister. The phrase figure out and have no clues to solve are very different. That is very true. I have never been hinted at how to solve it, so I'm just blind guessing versus. Oh, now I see what's going on. The blue light that is blinding me in the face is stating I have power to these rooms. Really? This is the room that's getting power? Oh, right, the dark room is pushing it. I'm tempted to get the archives because I've never had the archives with power. I don't know what that's gonna do. Excuse me. Oh, we don't need the broken lever. Archives does give me access to one more. It's gonna be blinding for one, and then the gymnasium is gonna be another blinding one. And again, we're just gonna hope that we can get, or I guess I could redraw, but at the cost of... The office only costs 1 gem, right? I'm gonna reroll. Damn it. Guest bedroom it is, I guess. There's the car keys. Okay, then. Gymnasium has one room next to it. Oh, hey, Rowan. Welcome on in. Has this magically turned on? It has not, thank God. The note about her ladyship didn't seem to hint to the location that the ladies' chamber could be found. That is fair. Well, we could take the mailroom. I don't know if the mailroom had a item in it, but I don't. Did seem. You keep hitting N instead of space. Excuse me. The note about her ladyship did seem to hint to the locations that the ladies' chamber could be found. Oh, maybe I'll go back and read that a little bit more then. I did not pay it too much attention. Well, this is our last draft. I'm gonna re-roll. What the hell? That's a new room. That's unfortunate. Go check it is. Dark room wasn't too far away, right? At least it said a wing the ladyship's portrait should be sent to. Yes, it was talking about the West Wing. Like West Wing Hall, so maybe she has a higher chance of being appeared on the West Wing? I think I'm just gonna go. We got a queen piece, but I don't think I got offered a, maybe especially at the end, I was never offered a king tile. I don't like having to get the study and the office specifically in the same run. Are they rare in any way? The office is a standard, so no, it does cost 2 gems, so I was screwed anyways. The study is an unusual though, so the study is harder to get. This is bad. I want to know if there's any other pieces, but I also just want to win this. Hello, basement key. To continue up, you must go down. And I did. Day 20.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Oh, I wonder if that's Sinclair.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
No, it's me. Wait.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Oh shit, the volume.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
We were the Red Prince.
you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And that color was blue.
The color blue.
That was so good. What the fuck? I mean, the music's loud as shit right now, but other than that. Let me tone it down slightly. Wait. There we go. We're both the red and the blue prince. We are the red prince and we have become the blue prince. No. No. We were once the red prince. But now, we are the blue king. Okay, that's the game's intro done. You're the second person to tell me that. Now he just needs to appreciate green. He can see all the human colors. You're right, he has low and high wavelengths done. He just doesn't know about the middle ones. God damn. Also, can we just call out the fact that the text is intentionally at like 480p and it has the like shakiness to it because of the steadiness of the camera and it's doing that old effect? It's a nice touch. For Christopher Manson. Wait, why is Cinca credited? I don't know. Your new home. Hell yeah. New room 1. Yeah, it was the vestibule. Steps taken 110. Holy shit. All right. We beat it on day 20. I wonder... Now I'm just thinking about like the speed runs of this. Because obviously there's going to be speed runs in terms of a person just moving at the speed of light and like do like real-time speed runs. I'm curious about challenge runs of beat it as early as possible. What's the earliest day you can beat blueprints on? Because if it wasn't for the foundation, I don't think I would ever have a chance at beating this. And I don't think the foundation unlocks until a certain day. Because the foundation plus basement key was the only way. Also, I guess speedruns of a roguelike, where it's literally luck-based of what tiles pop up, might not be the best. But obviously, I'm not done with the game. We still have 2 hours left of stream. Just under 2 hours. But there's still some secrets we need to discover. Like, it's cool we found room 46. What's behind the microchip door? What about that mysterious man who's going to be stealing stuff from me? What about the basement doors that I haven't unlocked yet? We will be finding out more, but we're going to hang on for a hot second because I am going to go use the restroom. I have been sitting here for 4 hours and I drank my entire GG energy. So I'll be right back. Pure speedrun wise, the longest seems to be dare percentage and 24 minutes. That's insane. You know, maybe we can go to the sanctum on day 1 by draining the fountain. Possibly. But yes, we're gonna take a brief intermission. Good call on that, Malice. That's exactly what this is. So I will be right back. The game went quiet. I didn't want the game to go quiet. So, we'll have some very, very quiet BGM. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Perhaps red rooms were so dangerous because they were rooms that brought back your old personality. Fascinating idea. But okay, the only thing I'm concerned about is where's my achievement? I want acknowledgement that I beat the game. I see acknowledgement. All right, we're not done. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. It's loud as shit! I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevare, Herbert S. Sinclair. I am going to fix the volume. Oven Nevare. I don't know if that means like best wishes, good luck, or have at it. There is my achievement for reaching room 46. The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Trophy room? So that's ending 1, right? Because clearly we can just keep playing. We haven't discovered everything, obviously. We have more puzzles. Yes, room 46 is the first ending. Hence, people describe it as, congratulations, you have beaten the tutorial. You now have a feeling for how this game works. Now, go actually beat it. Correct. Damn it. I don't know if I will have the constitution to stream every ending for this game. Will I be getting every ending? You damn right I will be. But I don't know if I will be streaming it. Also, I don't know if I want to put that level of spoilers out onto the internet. I still have never figured out what the shrine does. Oh no, I did the shrine once. I made money. I didn't care for it. Come here, tomb. Checking my notes quick for the full map. The tomb... Where did the tomb spit me out? There, in the catacombs. It gives me access to the torch chamber, which is something I don't normally have access to. I'm not going to run into the tomb now and waste a couple of steps. Unrelated note, have I ever taken a class in cryptography? I have. It was part of my major, actually. So I have taken a cryptography course. Bird, 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 bird. I got the Shrine of Red Rooms and then never really got much use out of the blessing. Yep. You hit it on the head. That's exactly what happened. That's a good thing to have in the late game. That is frightening. So I still want to know how to get through here. I'm assuming I find out the other way. We still have to solve the chess puzzle, which means we still have to draft a king and a queen tile. I still want to know what's beyond this. There has to be something beyond there, right? I would absolutely adore the chance at having the candlelighty item again. That feels like a lot of runs to do. I would love to get a boiler room pumping station combo, ever. And of course, we have to go figure out where that last microchip is. So we might as well explore. Uh-oh. Why are there new tiles? Why are there new tiles? It's my house, not new rooms will be expected. It's my house, not new rooms will be expected. Because you got an ending. Oh, it's your house now, new rooms will be expected. But I found room 46. I found it. Do I have to find it again? There were some tiles that just weren't meant to be. All right, gift shop. What do you have? Blue tents. Tents fit for our prince. Haha. And Joya lunch. I'm assuming that's the angel Joya. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Oh no. What do you mean mystery? Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merits as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your What the hell is dare mode? I don't even want dare mode. Swim trunks, permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. I'm assuming this allows me to get the stuff from the bottom of the pool without needing to drain it. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Ah. This place is hilarious. God damn it. That's a pretty good spot to put the closet. But that's a really good reading nook. It's also not a bad bedroom, actually. Closet. Dice and a gem. Not gonna lie, you do want some plushies? It is a good looking plushie. Like, I would be very upset if they didn't end up marketing this plushie. All right, the only thing kind of left on our agenda, right? The things that we know how to solve and know what to do with is the chess puzzle. But that's going to come down to us. I don't know if I want to do a closet at the very end. I mean, it's good spots for the closet, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if that's where I want to put my dead ends right away. That feels like I'm cutting off all of my paths. I want options. The chess puzzle. We have to try to get a king and a queen tile. But I also want to discover more tiles. Because so far, we only know of one of each. Which is very limiting. All three of these are great. So hallway. Make the funeral parlor nice? Nope. Funeral parlor is now a dead end. Thank you, hallway. Would I like to know the number of each? Actually, yes. I would love to know that there are exactly 2 of each. Like 2 kings, 2 queens. I don't care about the knights, bishops, rooks, because Nook is a rook, so it's really easy to get. Chapel is a bishop, really easy to get. You believe it's 2 of each king, queen. God damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Early storeroom or early security? I'm gonna go security. Connecting all the dots. And then we'll just mark this room. Solid corridor. Go to security, do the stuff. Is there an item anywhere? Keycard system. Set to low. And offline mode will be unlocked. There we go. What terrible options we have. Oh, right. There's actually 2 things that I'm aware of, though. So. And both of these are luck-based. Excuse me. And I'm not gonna lie. I might get a little more frivolous with looking up answers as soon as I start playing this off-stream. But it'll be off-stream, so who cares, right? But I'm just gonna be honest with you all. I might get a little more loose with how do I solve this? How do I figure this out? What do I do next? Who do I talk to? How? Getting the chess puzzle is something I would like to see happen today, if at all possible. Just figure out what happens with that. I do also want to try solving the freezer puzzle. That's also what you're for. That's fair. And true, we beat it. We got to room 46, which means I have technically successfully beaten this game. Everything else is fluff from here on out. The freezer is another puzzle that Well, also, we need to crack a couple of more safes. The study safe is the only other one I'm aware of. But there are 4 other safes, and I just don't know where they are. So unfortunately, this blocks out foundation no matter what we do, unless we do a redraw. So we're picking hallway just so we have more progress. Oh, right. We also need to attempt to do a 44 tile house. Reading Nook. Get our rook into play immediately. Hey, I've seen this shape before. It's the peaks of the mountains that do something or whatnot. That's not a hint, is it? I hope that's not a hint. Oh. I'm gonna ask this question, and this might be spoiler, but I'd rather have the answer to this now than get a run with a king and a queen just to fail. And you know, now that I think about it, excuse me, there should only be 2 king or queen tiles, 1 of each color. For the chess puzzle to work, do you need 1 of each piece of the same color to solve the chess puzzle? And I shouldn't say solve. Let's not even get solved. Let's just say if I walk into the chess room, I imagine I have a perfect blueprint that has 1 of every piece on there. Do they also need to match the same color? This is hard because I don't want the answer if it's a spoiler, because I mostly just want to know, no, you can choose any color. But I also don't want to hint at, like, if they're the same color, you actually get a different secret. They do not, you're pretty sure. Okay. Because as long as something happens, I guess that's how I'm phrasing it. As long as I make progress, if I do get a perfect run where I get all the pieces and I place them in the right things, something will happen. Maybe not everything, as long as something happens. Because I do notice the problem that I have is security is a white king and the study is the black queen. So I do only have knowledge of the opposites. And that makes me sad. But I know one of the things that I might actually look up would be which tiles have what chess pieces, only to see if I do not have them yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are still 11 rooms that I haven't discovered. Also, I can't wait to find the mechanarium and actually be able to use it. Show me the library. Oh, that is a bad library. What the hell? Conference room it is. I'm gonna have to start picking dead ends one of these times. Do you think this is an okay dead end? I kind of think this is an okay dead end. Because we have gift shop to explore over here. And then we have corridor to go up over here, maybe into foundation and explore more. This might be a good dead end storeroom, actually. I'm gonna pick it. And with every dead end, we do get 5 more coins. So we can actually get a lot of money if we plan our dead end routes properly. But let's try not getting to the end in this run, but let us try to do the 44 tile fill while also trying to get the chess pieces. Really good bedroom. Ooh, a key. Damn, that's a good terrace. Not for what we want to do, but damn, what a good spot for a terrace. Nice and early. Oh, the terrace always does an ending like this, doesn't it? No, I don't want to have to loop all the way around. Man, it's such a good early terrace, though. I think we have to take the terrace. I think we have to take the risk that green rooms are going to be free, and it will help us build this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think we have to take the risk. I second guess myself. Excuse me. All right. Really good chapel. Take my money. Free money? No free money. I mean free money, but not really free money. All right. We're gonna win the 100% challenge. I can feel it. Well, everything's a dead end, so pick the real one. What's this? Well then. We might want to make our way back to the security room. Stop it. Garage for keys. Dark room for progress. Granted, whatever we get off the dark room, we're going to have to do some guessing. It points way too perfectly. We're going dark room. Is it better to go to the security room now? Yeah. Let's go bedroom. I just realized something. How many dead ends have we placed so far? 3? We can cash in a good amount of money and buy the stuff from the souvenir shop pretty easily. You can always build up halls by picking halls until you have a run of full halls. That's actually not a bad idea. Excuse me. See a hall, pick a hall, and hope you get a foyer. There's 20 coins? Where? Tomb. Oh. Oh, that makes it feel so much better. You're meaning stack the deck full of your hallway. That creates hallways. Yeah. Like, see a hallway, pick it, go to next day. See a hallway, pick it, go to next day. See a hallway, pick it, go to next day until it's like a 90% chance that we get a hallway. But yeah, just pick as many of these as we can so that the deck is just filled with hallways. I wonder if there's a cap. Since we're over here, I might as well do the corridor directions. Got to think about my step economy. Oh, a perfect dining room. Thank you. Door to the foundation opens thusly. And now we have 3 rooms pointing north. We almost have a full Tetris. Literally a full Tetris down here. Locked. Unlocked. Ooh, a good workshop. We don't have any items yet, but can. And excuse me, we even have a tomb right now. So actually getting, what do we need? Do we need the magnifying glass and what else? What made the fire starter? Was it the magnifying glass and the... I'm drawing a blank. Metal detector? guess we have a battery pack just in case. Do I have number 8? I do have number 8. I did take a picture of this. T! Is that because of the room I'm in? Yep. Is this an item? It is not. So can the key card be strapped with a battery pack? Nope. Excuse me. Always worth testing. A. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, duh. Occasionally the prize is in a lying box. That's just common sense. I figured. Time to use a key. Well, there is our king piece. Hello, cat. How dare you adjust the Emperor without permission? He's doing great. He's looking out the window. Good night, DJ. Secret passage is fine. I think we just take the office. It has a way to spread money. Good response, cat. Yeah, we take the office and we hope we get the room that can collect all the money. And as we said, it is our king piece. All right, and again, the game is now disgustingly quiet. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, that would be all 8. So what are the 3 red cards that we have? We did the office, the boudoir, and the bunker. We're missing the study. And let's be honest, probably the vault. Free gem. Oh, look, money. We're going to have a lot of money this run. Assuming we can afford the step counts. I also need to be careful with my keys. So we're obviously taking the music room. We've never seen it. Speaking of, yes. There's our good friend, the Great Hall, but we don't have the foyer to pair him with. And he does open up a lot of hallways. But the music room gives us 2 keys. It stops our north progress. That's okay. I've never seen this room before. That must be our major key. And this is our minor key. Oh, the rest of the sheets. Of course they would be in the music room. Screenshot. Don't worry, I will read through all of these after I have taken my notes. The other way around? What do you mean the other way around? Oh, the car keys are the major keys and the silver key is the minor key? I guess I can believe that. All right, we have obtained a crap ton of information here. What's this? Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse? Weird note. If you can pick it up, it's a hint to a puzzle. All right, time for us to actually read now. Read the note in verse. Maybe. I don't know what the... this is just treble and clef. Oh, but maybe read the notes backwards. So, okay, let's start with this. So this ends at 4. This is bad. I have 6, 7, and 8. I don't have sheet 5. All right. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. So there are 8. I'm only missing 5. I have 6, 7, and 8. I don't have 5 marked. Or do I? Sheet 6, sheet 7, sheet 8. Motes. I actually don't have sheet 5. Oh no. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. All right, bold words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Followed by something, something, page 5 notes, something happens, etc., so on and so forth. Then, under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Hold on. That last one is resonating with me. The note is read, the letter is not. What if, once I figure out what the bold words say, I don't read the words, but I read the notes, like the letter of the character note? Oh, is the time on the clock on the bottom of the study globe the same as the date? Hey, maybe. That could work. Depending on the way that we read that. That might be 10-10. But now let's read the bold words. So first words on the... I hate that. First words on the... You were trying to invert the sheet music? Good lord. boy, Rowan. This isn't good. First words on the. Then 6 is are. 7 is true. 8 is message. First words on the blank are true message. Rescroll, please. Oh, sure. I apologize if I move quick. Is that you? I keep thinking I'm hearing something. And also the notes being read. I'm upset. I'm very upset that there is a noun on sheet 5, and I need to know what it says. I keep hearing like a purring noise, and I think it's Rowan, but I'm not positive. And that last line on 8, the note is read, the letter is not. That makes me think very musically. Be a straight. No straight, so there's only one way into the foundation. Also, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, no. Uh-oh, we are being forced to the dark room. Unless I redraw right now. Find among the white all the first words of these music sheets. Among the white? Oh, I see what you mean. What if it's first words on the sheet are the true message, right? So, oh, wait. Find among the white under 2 stones. I see what you mean. Yeah, so what if it does phrase as first words on the sheets? I could have sworn sheets. How do I not have number 5? No, I for sure have number 5. Number 5 was the greenhouse sheet. I just named it wrong in my notes poorly. I'm so dumb. I called it greenhouse sheet, not sheet number 5, and that hurt me. Or along the stream was a bit blurry. No, I think you have it, because now I do have number 5, because I remembered the bold word sheets before, and number 5 does have it. So reading the bold words, we have first words on the sheets are true message. So then going back, actually, I should just pick a room, shouldn't I? Oh, billiards room has keys. That's a good dead end in my book. So we have find among the white, and then we go to page 5. I wish I could show this. I wish there was an easy way for me to just bring this up. Find among the white trees under 2 stones are the first letter on every single page. So find among the white trees under 2 stones. That is the music sheet puzzle. Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. That's progress. This doesn't count as a dead end, does it? $14. What does that mean? I get the feeling the answer isn't 3. So a clue for outside, or at least a garden area with white trees? Yes. I think more garden area. But I will be scouring outside the next time we go there. So the answer to this isn't 3. Bullseye 3. Now C. Now we're at a spot where I don't fully understand. Why would it highlight the middle with a square? Wait, what if it just means 3 squared? It did. Okay, now it's going to teach me a new mechanic. Uh-oh. I'm learning. So do you want me to do 1 plus 3 and then square it? Or do you want me to square 1 and then square 2 and then add them together? Well, I guess this is the learning, right? So if it's 1 plus 2 is 3, squared is 9. I think it wants me to square since this is lower down. So 1 and 4, I think it wants 5. It did not. So it wants 3. No, it doesn't. It wants 9. I'm dumb. It's 9. And now 1 plus 2 is 3 squared is 9. Okay. So the square, I think, is the last step. Let's find out. 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is 6. Hello, Silver Key. Oh, that must have been a normal key that I picked up in that room. What? I didn't get 2 keys? I just got a silver key? Math. Yes! We mathed. There's the White King. Can I do anything with? Nope, I only have battery pack and a key card. So car keys and silver keys cannot be inventoried. I only made it to rank 6. So dining room is not open. Let's make a quick pit stop to the security room. Yeah, foundation is a dead end now. Keycard system. Oh, I already set it to high and unlocked. Good enough. For some reason, I thought I didn't do that. You just found why a certain room is so hard to find. Sneaky game designers. That frightens me. All right, we're going to go in here. We have 2 red rooms so far. 3 red rooms. That's good enough for the parlor. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. All right, that can go anyway. Except that. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Uh-oh. All right. This is not true. And this is how we're going to decipher this. If the gems are in the blue box, right? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it would be correct. The gems are in a box that is actually blue would also be correct. Therefore, they are not in the blue chest. How about the white chest? this would be false, and this would be false, so they're not in the white. Therefore, they have to be in the black chest. The gems are in a box that is actually blue is false, but the gems are in a box that have the word blue on it, hence the gems are in here. I did not pick up the wind-up key. I get the feeling the wind-up key can actually be used in the workshop. All right. Since we are here, 1, 2, 3. Apparently there was 4 somehow. We are going to go take a walk to the crypt, and we are going to go pick up all of that money. Spending a good amount of our steps. I keep forgetting that it takes control of your... Okay, we very much want the ability to light a candle right now. So I want the magnifying glass and the metal detector in the worst way, because those 2 candles over there can be lit. Thing you were searching for was hidden behind unlocked doors, which is why it was so sneaky. Oh, damn. What was this? Open only in the event of your death. I do remember that. Metal detector and magnifying glass. I haven't seen the magnifying glass in a hot minute. Okay, good. That door is always open by the look of it, so I don't have to do the figure it out puzzle much more. Hello, money. Each of your journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Because it isn't. Good amount of cash. Is this candle puzzle lit the same way as it was last time? Yes. All right, at least that's consistent. All right, so we can delve deeper into the catacombs. However, I don't want to. I don't have a shovel. I want a metal detector and a magnifying glass, because it's the only way that I know how to turn on, well, fire. This is a door. I'm thinking that might be a door. I'm also thinking there's a hidden door right here, because these 2 are going to light up and something's going to happen. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's just some items back there. Where would I go? Well, I guess we're outside. We should do some looking, right? So the white trees beneath 2 stones. Is the white trees over there by our campsite? Now that the basement key has been used in all known locations, you think the code check is going to be used mainly for saving crafted items. Agreed. Very much agree. And again, I'm going to quick pull open my notes on this. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Here are the white trees. This is 2 stones. what's here. What do I do about this? Is this a dig pile? My hair color is hex code 7480B3. I can't tell if that's right or not. It's pretty actually close. Okay. Do I need the shovel? I think I might need the shovel. Because right here, there's something. But I can't interact with it. I'm assuming it's a shovel place. I don't know why I'm assuming that, but I am. But this is exactly what the musical notes have been hinting at. Among the white trees, under 2 stones. So there's something under right where I'm standing. But this path, or the dirt looks just like this path. It's not like a dirt pile. Do we spend 2 steps to see if there's a shovel in there? I don't think there's ever been a shovel in there. Those edges are the same pebble patterns on the edges of the diggable patches. Maybe we'll come back out here with a shovel. Is there anything cooking? Oh, look, a little plushie. And then... was there any secret in here left to discover? No, a image that I've taken a picture of. Oh, right, this is what was in here. We could turn on the fire. I keep always thinking there's something in here that I miss. By the way, you use my thumbnail to get the hex code color, so if it's wrong, blame me. Well, what I mean is, I don't think that's the exact hex code that I used to set my hair color. And obviously I'm in shadow right now, so the hex is a little different. But if I turn off the effects and we brighten back up, this is probably more accurate, but because, like, my hair has multiple tones to it, because obviously, right? So it depends on which tone of the shading you picked. But I think that's pretty accurate. Red, green, blue. Yeah, mostly blue. That makes sense. A little bit of red and green. That's why it comes out a little on the gray side. All right, what else do we have left to do? I was going to go to the gift shop, and I was going to spend our 29 coins with Vigorous Fury. It's pretty cool nonetheless. Thank you. What can I afford? The Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Yes. A permanent addition to the dining room. Lunchbox. We have the dining room. There should be a lunchbox in there now. What did the lunchbox do? When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner's steps. Okay. And also, the closet's over here. Is the tea in there? No. That's okay. Oh, hex colors and such is pretty cool. Yes, yes, they are. Did you know the reason it's called hex, like hex code, is because it uses base, I want to say 16? Let's see, A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E. F. It goes up to F. So it uses base 16s, the digits 0 through 9, followed by A, B, C, D, E, F, which is, yeah, base 16. Because 16 squared is 256, which is why you see like RGB scales go from 0 to 255. And the hex code represents exactly that. So FF in base 16 is the number 255. So if you have the color FF0000, that represents 255 red, 0 green, 0 blue. So when you look at the hex code of 7480B3, that doesn't translate to 74. That's 7 times 16 plus 4 red, 8 times 16, which I think I could do that one. I think that's 128 blue, and B3, oh, I can't do that off the top of my head, green. Wait, RGB. No, I got that backwards. 128 green, and then B3 levels of blue. So interesting question. If an RGB scale and hex code based around the same thing, or my bad if that's obvious, your brain isn't working. Hex code and RGB are the exact same thing. Hex code uses base 16 to represent the numbers. RGB uses base 10 to represent how much color. Both are on a scale 256 number gradient from 0 to 255. Don't yell at me over that, Rowan. That's just called accuracy. And there's a very fun lateral where someone actually accurately guesses the color of the answer. Fun lateral. Yes, I usually try to calculate it, but my God, figuring out the colors based on how much are present, I can't do that. I could translate RGB to hex code, though. I'm capable of that, at least. I get the feeling this is going to be a rough time. Lateral, the trivia show. Oh, I never knew about that. Nerd! Not wrong. Special key. Which do we take? I'm kind of biased towards door number 3. Hang on, we can figure this out. This is the garage. And we do have the car keys, so the garage has some merit to it. However, we could botch our run immediately, because that would be a dead end, guaranteed, and then we would have to go this way, also in the dark, and somehow make sure it can go up. I'm gonna pick this. I want to prove I'm right. I was not. Although the drawing room is a solid choice. No garage, that's okay. I wonder what this room is. Unfortunately, the coat closet is a dead end, but it's safe. These could be red rooms. That's at least a cool way of figuring out what this is. I'm gonna pick door number 3 because I didn't do it last time. Why did I have a feeling it was gonna be the furnace? Just had a feeling. The riddle for that was, what color is named cheap mattress and why? It was hex number bad bed. BADBED. That's actually really funny. Well, that room's done. I don't think we have the steps in order to get everything. Even though we have a dining room in play, it's in a closed off circuit. Which means even if we got 30 steps for it, it takes 1, 2, 3, skip, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to it, which means it'll take 9 coming back from the drawing room. It'll take 18 just to do a dining room, but what do we have? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a rough one. Hey, but we have the furnace in play. Do you see how everything's hot? What if we can get the freezer? I want to find the freezer. Ooh. Solid courtyard. Yeah, now that we have the furnace in play, I really want the freezer. And... oh my god, it only works if it's next to the furnace? I am... very upset now. Oh, that is not good to know. I'll take spare hall. Okay, good news. We know how that's going to be solved. You have to draft a furnace next to a freezer. That doesn't sound like something I can aim for. That sounds like something you just have to have happen. I'm so frustrated and angry about that I've just developed hunger out of nowhere. Probably not out of nowhere. It's been 5.5 hours of streaming, and it's my dinner time. It's Rowan's dinner time. Rowan's dinner time's in 40 minutes, but he's yelling already. Have you ever just been so angry that you've noticed you're hungry? That's how I feel right now. You're curious? If I did a voice acting role for a video game, like an action game, would I do the mocap or no? If I was allowed to, I would love to, but I am not that athletic, so I don't think I should do the mocap. But I don't know if you were in the stream where I mentioned this. Back when I was in college, I actually did mocap for a friend. They were a graphics design major, and one of their projects was, excuse me, create a character for a video game. Yes, I did. Okay, yes. Yeah, so I have no problem doing mocap, and actually the mocap I did was very early stages, but I would love to do more mocap. I think it's fun. It's more about the acting, right? Because even as a voice actor, like, we still act. Like, we throw our arms around. We still get into character, and we still act like that character. Throwing mocap on there just means you get to see that performance finally. I would love to do the mocap. But for a video game character, I should not be allowed to do the mocap. You would get unless you need a very sluggish, not very moving character, you probably don't need my mocap. Courtyard. The courtyard has a chance for a metal detector. Normally it's here, isn't it? Why is this room hot as well? Maid chamber. Why would I pick the maid chamber? Well, actually, you're right. Of everything, it's probably the best option. Passageway is good, but it's going to cost us too many gems right now. So sure, maid chamber. I need to do some more testing. So the furnace, excuse me, this room and this room were hot. Maids are cool, and you love Victorian era uniforms. Well, I respect that. This room is also hot. So maybe I don't fully understand how the furnace works. The spare hall was not a hot room. I'm picking the aquarium because obviously. Well, also, actually lavatory's not bad here because we have maid's chamber to go over here, where aquarium would do the exact same thing. Sure, lavatory. And it's good to get dead ends and reds out of the way. Let's not waste steps. This is interesting. So far, this is my understanding. This was hot, this was hot, this was hot. What if it draws a diamond pattern around the furnace? So it doesn't have to be directly adjacent. So it's not 3 squares for the furnace to be next to the freezer. But the freezer has to be formed within this like diamond pattern. The check is going to be, is the room next to the maid chamber hot or not? Also, there's nothing. Oh, maid's chamber isn't the one with the note. That's the servants' quarters. Oh, no. What does this say? The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of a right. This room sucks. Sounds complicated, but if you get it, that's all that matters. Well, we're going to find out. Is this room hot? I don't understand. Plain and simple, no clue. Also, if I don't pick weight room, the run is practically over. Oh, I have a reroll. Well, archives can continue, but hallway is picking for the future, so we're going to pick a hallway. All right, new theory. Doors that are connected to the outside are not considered hot. I have no idea how any of this works because this is now a hot room. Spare hall was not a hot room. Everything else is. This makes it a lot easier though, because it looks like there's just, when you have the furnace, some drafts are cooked. What if your draft needs a red room option to be considered warm? Pick the aquarium. I don't know what room that is. That's a bedroom. That is the patio? Entrance hall? Laundry room. Hello, Tuna. I do not know what this room is. Archives? Fishy. We finally got our fish room. All right, we have 1 key left. I'm going to stand by that theory. So my new theory is that the furnace draft, if you have a red room, appears hot. So that would mean for the freezer to melt, you would need to pick a room, or you need to draft the furnace and then draft the freezer while a red room is available in your draft pick. That sounds incredibly difficult. We're just gonna pick gymnasium and then not walk in there yet. We're gonna use our key here. And it's not hot. We're definitely picking drafting studio because it has free stuff in it. This was actually a pretty good run in terms of fill up the space. Gymnasium because we ball. I see what you did there. Sure, stuff. Blueprints. What room is that for? Oh, just check. Is this locked? Yep. What do we have here? Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a blank room, gain 10. Cool. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I like that. Clock Tower. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Okay, but Clock Tower is broken because our hallway is a tomorrow, which means as much as I want the Solarium because it gives us unusual and rares, which is kind of what we need to build for anyways, Clock Tower gives us access to really good amount of keys. So Solarium. Oh, right, Solarium costs 1. How about Clock Tower? Also costs 1. Those are both really good. I agree. I'm going to go with the Solarium, though, because if we can hit this early, it will allow us to get some of the rarer tiles, where getting new keys is very good, do not get me wrong. I would rather have something that increases my odds of seeing rarities than go all in on the next... going all in on the next one is pretty good. God, they're both really good. I'm going Clock Tower. Why is it so bright? Why is that drafting table just so bright? Well, anyways, that door is locked, which means we gotta check the gymnasium. What is the answer? So we have straight ahead, dead door, 2 secrets in today's Great Hall. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Yo, I want to zoom in on that.
Hello my fellow citizens. I'm celebrating my newfound employment by donating to my favorite Vtuber of 100 voices.
Yo, Zito, congratulations! I'm glad to hear it! Also, thank you so much! That's fantastic news. Zeno, good eye, welcome on in. I'm so glad to hear about your new employment. That's awesome, man. You think Big Ben would be louder on the inside when it rings? Rang or rung? English is hard? English is hard. Definitely loud on the inside. Figure you spread the joy. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you. I wish I had a magnifying glass so I could zoom in on this paper model because this is clearly the study. And we have a very detailed safe in the study. Also a spinning globe. To hint that it's the study. And I'm going to guess the only numbers on here are the ones that are important, and I don't have a magnifying glass to prove that. Also, Rowan's getting angry at me. All right, let's see if the gymnasium has any doors for us to open, or are we just gonna walk into the single door and cry? I lost my 2 steps. No running shoes. No running shoes. We're gonna cry. Is that the dead run? We have an office. I didn't see any chess pieces in the music room, nor in the drafting studio. So I think that's a dead run. We got the office. We did not get our study, which is unfortunate. But hey, we did a pretty good job at building the bottom up, right? Thought typing that message on mobile is a bit weird on iPhone. Very. It keeps forcing auto-completes while you're in the middle of typing a word. I hate that. I tried to disable that as much as I could. All right, let's just sprint all the way back, I guess. Oh, we only have 4 steps left. Well, let's donate to the cause. Let's put as much money into the piggy bank as we can. There we go. That way the money is not wasted. The money is piggy banked. Linux phone superior confirmed. The joke is Android runs on Linux. I mean, Linux is just standard computer language. It's fantastic. We are just so biased to using... excuse me. We are so biased to using things like Windows or Apple to give us UI. But Linux is just basic computer conversation. I know a little bit of Linux. If I could find a way, and I know it's possible, I just haven't put that much effort into it, to run Steam off of Linux, I would probably swap my computer over to a Linux system. But, especially as a streamer, I don't know if I want to do that. There's way too many question marks about like getting OBS to work, getting Steam games to work, getting everything else to work. It's just not worth it for me. Not yet. Have to do more research. Anyways, that was a good attempt at doing a full fill. We unfortunately just ran into key problems, but otherwise we did a really good job of filling up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We even made it to 8, so we could have dashed over to the dining room. You have until October. Wait, that's like 11 months though. Copilot is unsafe, that's all you'll say when it comes to Windows? I don't use anything AI related. Copilot is stupid in my opinion. There's a lot of games that have your DRM or anti-cheat that won't work on Linux system. Exactly. But okay. Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to call it today for Blueprints. And this might actually be the last Blueprint stream on that. 11 months? Yeah, didn't we, doesn't the in-game timer start in, like, November? And you said we have until October? Oh! I thought you were talking about the game. You're talking about Windows 10, aren't you? I misinterpreted what you meant by October. Yeah, October is when Windows officially starts the painful everybody get off Windows 10 movement, right? I'm on Windows 11, so I'm not afraid of that. But okay, now I understand. For some reason, I thought you meant the game had an internal timer of 11 months or a year saying, welcome to November, whatever day you start on, the 11th. And it's like, you have until 10. Home or Pro? I don't know. I think Pro? Never really checked. I just took the free upgrades as they appeared and just went with it. I will admit, this was the least painful upgrade because every other one does like a fresh install of Windows. They've learned that people don't really like doing fresh installs of Windows because they have to retell the computer where all their shortcuts to all their programs are. They have to install all their programs again, which is different than just having the files and having access to them in places, etc. Blah, blah. Who gives a shit? Apparently, the upgrade to Windows 11 was really smooth. There was a remember all of my settings buttons, and you push that, and it upgrades to Windows 11, but it keeps your desktop, your images, everything. It was nice. But anyways, thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I did. We made it to room 46. I'm not done with Blueprints. Maybe we're done streaming it, though. I see all of the other things in it, and I'm definitely going to be playing this game in my own time because I want to solve all the puzzles, and I want 100% this. This is a game I'm having a lot of fun with, but I'm going to take a break from it for a while. It's been fun, but it's been long. So, yeah, this was great. Looks like you made just in time to donate the $10. Yes, you did. And I do appreciate it. But remember, a cheaper route is you can always become a member of the Rowan Knights, because that DLC comes with a wonderful slew of, well, bonus things. You get a badge, you get emotes. I will always push the membership before a donation, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yes, Rowan, I hear you yelling. I will get you food in 20 minutes, but I'm going to go get me food, because I'm getting hangry as well. So tomorrow we got more Dark Souls 2. We'll play that until we're ready. And yeah, I don't know what game we'll throw in next week, Saturday. I think I'm going to keep the Talos Principle on Thursdays for now. That's a game that I'm enjoying, but the puzzles go quick enough that I think it's a good Tuesday stream. But I will look through the backlogs and we'll see what we will be adding into the mix. Oh, wait, I know exactly what it is. We're going to be playing Clair Obscure. I've been waiting to play that game, and I have been waiting for the Saturday stream slot to open up for it. So we'll play Clair Obscure next week. I've been looking forward to that game for so long. So, all right, everybody. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope to see you all next week. If you have better things to do, please go and do them. Without further ado, from goodbye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.